Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Airy Sky Readley's video blogs. I'm Airy Sky. Glad to have you all on board this morning. This morning is what we call a morning, as we call it a morning of sleep. Now, I got a lot to cover with you this morning, so I hope you stay with me while I do spreadsheets, and I'm going to make sure that Chloe has her peace and quiet with the door closed in her room, and we will continue discussing everything. So, you guys are probably wondering what is going on with the world. I'll tell you. So, I got up this morning, having a nice morning of smorgasbord of relax. Well, not really relax. So, you can see I'm wearing this shirt again because I have no choice this morning. So, you guys are wondering what happened. Well, there's a bigger hole in my shirt. There's a bigger hole in my jammy shirt. Fix it, dear Tara, fix it. I love my cousin Dinky very much, alright? So, last night she sent me a message. Basically asked me about the gifts. Christmas tree needs to be wiped down again. We got some presents lined up. So, I want to tell you what happened. Alright, so last night, this morning, I fell asleep on YouTube, so I had to watch it again. I gotta be interested. Everything that was discussed on the four horsemen of the apocalypse was true. Was completely true, so I gotta thank Granny for it. Can't basically be lazy, by the way. I gotta get these spreadsheets done, so that's why we're here this morning. So I spent most of my morning wiping down my new laptop. I just got it done. The dust in this place is amazing. Woke up this morning, and I was mostly complaining to Chloe about a few problems. Now, I'll tell you what happened this morning, all right? So, I turned around this morning, right? And I got upset. So, I explained to the there we go, that works. So I don't get my knees plunked around. So anyways, so last night we finished up, as you know, we had 4 spreadsheets to go, I think, which isn't bad. So let's go down the list and see, because I have it marked. I didn't mark on the new computer. I haven't tried the new computer out on spreadsheets. So anyways, so you guys are probably wondering, and I know Granny's like, I'm going to miss you and your no drama. Oh, don't worry, Grandma. There's plenty of drama. Drama follows me, apparently. So this morning, I turned around and, good morning, Grandma. I was just talking about you. You're probably wondering what happened with the everything, Granny. So this morning, I went to bed late, had a few extra beers. So I had to watch the 4 Horsemen of Apocalypse twice. The reason for it, Grandma, is because I fell asleep by mistake. My dad was like, "Are you okay?" And I said, "Yeah." And he says, "What was fucking Butterfingers complaining about this time?" Nickname from Chloe, Butterfingers. I said, "Well, the son of a bitch screamed and yelled at me and yelled at me and yelled at me, all because they woke me up." I mean, literally, I was sleeping, in my bed, half out of it. And Dad said to me, because, we were doing the share screen on Zoom, and and he said to me, my dad, "What's with Butterfingers?" Just snapped at me. "You're a motherfucking piece of shit. Everyone around you is a piece of shit." Gets mad and literally threw something, right? Dad said to me, "Are you okay?" I said, "The fucking thing came very close to hitting my new laptop. They fucking took their water bottle, punted it to the floor out of anger. Thing bounced up and bounced off the wall and, nearly hit my computer." And Chloe's just sitting there. No holes in the wall, though, but fucking, and Dad's like, "Calm down." They're like, "Don't calm down, baby, calm down. Your child's a bastard. Your child's a bastard." And I'm sitting there half out of it going, can it get any worse than this today? I mean, literally, I mean, I've been trying to get everything taken care of, and then Then on top of this, I've been looking for my brush again. You know, half the time the son of a bitch moves my brush in so many different locations, So fucking water bottle. Yeah, I knew you were gonna love some of this stuff because you said, "Oh, don't forget the drama." Well, the reason I'm here, is spreadsheet. Oh yeah, I truly enjoyed it. I followed it. Yeah, I followed it a second time. I actually watched it so you and I can discuss it. Dad said it was completely accurate. He enjoyed it. Then afterwards, we watched another movie, which Chloe, of course, Dad was pissed because I'll tell you what happened there. So Dad's sitting there, right? And Dad messages me and he says, "Your apartment's smelling up with smoke." So, I'm half out of it, watching the second movie, and it turns around. The place is smoky because Chloe's got my fucking pans on high again cooking chorizo. Told this son of a bitch to turn the vent on high. And yet, you are probably wondering what happened today with Chloe's mom. Chloe's mom fucking did a complete 360 on us, Grandma. Yeah, well, do you want to hear the the story about Chloe's mom? Fucking, you know. So I'll tell you exactly what happened. So this morning I get up, right? And I went to bed late because I needed to watch those movies and stuff. Mom did a 360 completely, right? Train ticket was canceled, and fund was reissued. Problem is, your old Dr. Useless gets in touch with her today. So I said, yeah, I'd like to talk to you about it. She says that's confidential to me. So I go to my advocate and I said nuclear option. Let's just get it done, right? And she's like, even if you do the nuclear option, we have options ourselves, right? So I says, I don't give a shit. You're putting the responsibility on me. I was like, fuck you. Give me the fucking nuclear option, right? The little bastard won't answer his phone. He talks to Chloe's mom, and Chloe's mom tells him what he wants. She wants her child in the group home. I've seen the report, every medical record that says group home. If they say group home, then why is it Chloe has no payee? Why does Chloe have no payee, and why isn't she getting medical, right? So I basically turned around and I told her mom, "You ain't gonna help me, then I have no choice but get rid of the bastard because I'm not going to take the fucking abuse. I'm not going to have the punt the ball. Well, if your computer breaks and it's better than theirs, then you deserve it. You're bragging." Really, I'm bragging. The son of a bitch won't clean. Whose fucking job is it to do everything? You don't want the fucking little bastard to pay for a fucking cleaning service or anything. I said the bastard went out and bought more socks and underwear so they don't have to fucking do the laundry because they think I'm entitled to pay for them to get free laundry service. And yet the son of a bitch hasn't gone out to get fucking quarters or nothing. And they're like, "I'm so tired. Really?" I don't want to keep fucking spending my hard-earned stimulus money on some lazy jackboot that won't do anything. I'll eat up all the little weenies or I'll go hungry. Hell, I might make a stale mac and cheese tonight just to see if it's edible. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I told my advocate this morning via email. She is fucking pushing her against me. The advocate and I told my advocate, why do you think I don't trust the mental health system? The son of a bitch doesn't want to do anything for himself. So, anyways, I gotta get this website open again because I keep fucking screwing up, on this to get the spreadsheets done. Chloe's like, hurry the fuck out and get your spreadsheets done so you can game. You got too many games. I don't want you on YouTube. I'm like, nope. Literally, I told my advocate today, There's not many options left that we can play, and the son of a bitch does not want us. Oh, yes. And then Reverend Glass Rogue messaged me. Dad emailed me and said, we got this movie we're going to be doing, right? I said, yeah, all right, I'm good with it. And he says, yeah, only thing is you got to pay $15 for it. It's a new release. Turned around and said, Dad, why the fuck should I be? So he says it's a local maker, and I'm like, the local maker will probably make more money out of his fucking movie than we're gonna fucking see in a lifetime. I said, I don't want to support some fucking, And he was like, I said, fucking this, you son of a bitch, bastards. You understand the words, or do I gotta fucking do this over and over? See, this is the fucking problem I have. Just trying to fucking get this. Every time I turn around, I got a fucking YouTube algorithm problem. That's why I test this out too. But anyway, so let me tell you the whole problem, Grandma. So we're sitting around, right? And we're standing around, and we're standing around, and dear old mom says, Pavon Bacon, amen to that one, man. So, yeah, I enjoyed it. So what happened is, hold on, let me answer your question. Oh yeah, so Doctor Do Nothing, right? Won't answer his phone. He's basically working behind the scenes with Chloe's mom, right? He's avoided cousin Dinky. He's my cousin. I know that because she would have told me outright the dipshit contacted her. She's avoiding my father-in-law, right? Or Dr. Paul's avoiding my father-in-law. Give me 1 second, and avoiding me. Bud says, "Oh, they're going to be calling you Chloe, right?" Son of a bitch hasn't done anything of the sort. I'll be right back. Fucking put some shit. All right, so anyways, let me tell you what happened, Grandma, with Dr. Paul, right? So he basically goes and talks to her mom for like 2 hours, right? He's got wasting time, right? 2 hours. Then, I know you're probably sitting there thinking, wow. Then Chloe asks questions, and the mom says, don't worry about it. You're staying there. He's going to get you outpatient, right? Outpatient. So I emailed my advocate this morning, told my advocate, yeah, sis. So I nicknamed her Sis because she's like an adopted sister to me. She looks after me. I look after her. So I said to her, so sis, you can understand why my mental health is feeling bad. Hold on. 10 a.m. on Wednesday. Yeah, I can do it 10 a.m. So I told her, my advocate said to me, I want to talk to you on Zoom tomorrow. So anyway, so what happened was, my advocate turned around and just emailed me and says, yeah, I can see your frustration. I'm literally frustrated. I turned around today, right? I turned and I looked at Chloe and I said with a sincere heart, I want you fucking out. You fucking don't do anything. You're fucking lazy. You demand the fucking, You demand money. You didn't even I said, you didn't even ask me if I liked any presents. You just fucking sat there and asked for money. And then you asked for more money. Then you asked for more money. And then you want fucking more money. Then you want to update your computer with more fucking crap for it. Even though you got packages coming Tuesday through Friday, I got to be here. And then I says, I don't see you doing fucking laundry, little miss. I'm a real woman. And they got mad. And I was like, look, you fucking can't even clean the fucking Johnny flusher, literally. And I said, look at you. You get mad and you almost destroy my computer out of anger. I said, what if I fucking found my TV broken? Then what? I'd have to press charges against you and get a new TV, but I'd be out of a TV because you sack of shits. I said, don't you have anything? And I mean, today I was furious. Literally, your old mom basically turning around and not doing anything. Grandma, not doing anything. It was like, oh, we're working on keeping you there. He's got some resources, but takes time. And, yeah. And Chloe's like, Rita's going insane because of it. And we can't allow Rita to be insane. Well, Rita's going to have to deal with it because, it's the way it is, really. So I'm going to have to deal with some son of a bitch because dear old mom. You know what? I told the advocate, today, sis, I want them out. The advocate said, oh, nice computer. That's beautiful. New laptop. Beautiful laptop, Rita. I said, I want them out, And yeah, and she was basically saying, yeah, well, the nuclear option's the only option because no one wants to fucking deal with it. I told her this. Told her with the bottom of my heart, you can't fucking get some fucking person to fucking cough up. They're the ones that's fucking, they're the ones that's got the problem. And I finally had enough. I mean, literally, my new computer, I basically turned around and I said to them, right? I said, they wanted a new laptop, right? So I made all the arrangements, right? But they didn't do the cleaning. So now they think they've been fucking shafted on money. Thing is you gotta fucking earn something. You don't just go out and buy something and say, fuck you, I'm not cleaning now. That's your job. I mean, literally, that's the thing. That's Paul guy. Dr. Paul doesn't give two shits. I mean, literally, you know what I told him yesterday, Grandma? I said the other day he was fucking screaming and yelling at the fucking, Chloe was screaming and yelling at the APS lady, right? APS lady. You know how that works, right? First and last name. He said, so who cares? On live YouTube. Oh, it doesn't matter. So if Chloe turns around, screams and yells at your name, say where you work at, all of a sudden you get targeted for phone call bombs and fucking targeting through Chloe. You're just going to look the other way. What if someone actually harms you or your family? Then what, huh? Then what happens? Who's liable? He says, well, you and Chloe are liable. You didn't report it. And I said, no shit, Sherlock. So it's okay to do this because you're looking the other way because you're a fucking dick's what I said to him. I basically told the advocate today in an email, nuclear option, give it to me. That's what I said. I literally said, I'm not going to I told fucking that do nothing doesn't, Dr. Do Nothing is a little bitch, yeah. Oh, yeah, he never did. He didn't want to do it. That's the thing. He never did. I mean, it's almost 4:00 and the fucking guy goes out and he's a mobile crisis guy. He's all over the place. And I am going to basically, he wants all my information my advocate has. My advocate, I turned around, told her today that he keeps pushing for it. And she says we'll push back by fucking getting the son of a bitch canned because you don't fucking do that. Not to her sister, anyways. So, I'm taking my time in these because if I don't, then I'm in trouble, right, sis? And actually, I'm not in trouble. I'll do what I can today. I'm just basically, I want to come on because you wanted to know what's going on, and I cannot. I mean, honestly, Grandma, it was sad. It was literally fucking sad that we had problems. I mean, literal problems, Granny. I mean, literally, I was thinking of you this morning because I was like, I got to get my spreadsheets done so I can game. And a little bastard's like, oh, you know the game, forget your spreadsheets. I do my spreadsheets because they have to be done. I don't see that son of a bitch balancing budgets. I mean, literally, I was telling my advocate, I was going to follow eventually. So, no, Chloe's mom wasn't rude. Chloe's mom didn't want to talk to me. She basically was talking to Chloe, and Chloe's like, oh my God, the go home. Don't worry about everything. He's working for you. And I'm like, you know what? If this fucking bitch won't tell us any answers and fucking skirting around the question, then we have enough evidence right then and there to press legal issues for recourse. I mean, literally, the guy's basically sitting behind, refusing to call him. Oh, it's not acceptable. I refuse. That's why my advocate and I talked to Grandma. You don't think I didn't fucking go straight to my advocate and say, help me? You think I just sat there and said, okay, cool? No, I actually fucking said it's time we fucking doing it. Even fucking Firecracker, Cactus has. Come on, you fucking piece of shit. I want to check what she's got to say. So, anyways, like I said, turns around, what the fuck? So, anyways, like I said, so she turns around, Grandma, and basically does full 360. Like, well, we're working for you. You'll get outpatient. I'm sitting there thinking, the fucking son of a bitch doesn't want to talk to any of my team members that he demands, right? So what does my advocate do? She's like, fuck him. We'll go ahead over his head and fucking get her out anyways by fucking doing this. The motherfucker knows it's coming. The fucking guy, basically, you're dealing with a mentally ill person. I mean, the guy, she turned around and said, you need to be nice. And yeah, Chloe fucking rips me a new one before I get on here this morning. Like, it's writing order. I mean, look, it's coming down the pipe. Everyone knows this son of a bitch can't control themselves. They almost fucking destroyed my fucking, I mean, literally almost destroyed my thing. But because Chloe's mom literally doesn't want her back. I mean, look, Chloe asked her time and time again what you talked about. Her mom's like, don't worry, it's all covered. Fortunately, my advocate and I are basically saying, look, this son of a bitch needs to do something. I mean, literally, if the mom is basically doing this, her mom basically told her to stay there, but her mom turned around today, Grandma, and said, look, Ginger basically turned around and said, look, we got this covered. Don't worry about it. What we talked about is our private business. Chloe's like, but I'm your child. Oh, don't worry about it, right? And then she says Rita's losing her mind. Oh, don't worry. Rita's going to have to deal with it a little longer. I contacted my advocate and said, get me out of this now. We've had time, and this guy has spent over a week. How long has it been, Grandma? It's been what? It's been what? It's been 8 days, and the son of a bitch hasn't dug up anything in 8 fucking days. He's useless. I mean, literally, he is fucking useless. Sorry to say, Grandma, but he is. He's fucking useless as turds on stink. I mean, literally, stink on shit. I mean, the guy can't do his fucking job, and then he fucking thinks it's okay, for whatever. I'm sorry to say it, but this son of a bitch needs to fucking realize. I mean, I'm furious, Grandma. I'm literally fucking furious. I mean, literally, some little hill jack basically doesn't want to call, and you know what, and doesn't want to call and doesn't want to call, and he's like, oh, we got, you know what, the guy's not going to be fucking dealing with this. I mean, look at it. He doesn't want to call. I'll tell you exactly why he won't call, Grandma, and I want to get your opinion on this too in a second. Son of a bitch doesn't want to call Grandma for one fucking reason. He wants access to everything I have on my own self, or the fucking the DV office. Fucking motherfucker calls. So did you talk to Courtney? Did Courtney authorize it? Literally, I told Courtney today I don't want to deal with this fucking bastard. I mean, literally, I don't trust the fucker. The guy wants to fucking play footsies, and he can fucking play footsies with someone else. Because I'm not playing, Grandma. I'm not playing because this son of a bitch is a moron. Excuse me for a second. I'm trying to finish up a second spreadsheet, and I'm working on other things. Yeah, that's one of the secrets. You guys don't get to see me that often. Been kind of lax on it for the last day or two, so had to take care of my female problem, But anyways, back to my. Most doctors provide that. The thing is if Chloe's truly a client, he would have done more. Instead, he's looking up resources. That's what he's told his mom, and told Chloe's mom, and Chloe's mom said the same thing. Oh no, he doesn't want to do anything. He keeps demanding, oh, we need to talk to the police, we need this. My advocate turned around and said, look, I've told the fucker many times we don't want to deal with him. If he can't get it through his face and he wants your records, there's a fucking problem. The son of a bitch knows what he knows, and he doesn't care. It's like, Oh yeah, she already put it out there that he's not welcome as a resource unless someone actually in his clinic gets sexually assaulted or domestic violence. And yet, he's basically turning around. This is what my advocate said. He's basically turning around and allowing fucking abuse to happen. I mean, the guy isn't getting any of my info. That's the thing. My info is fucking tight. He's got to release info to talk to 3 different agencies, and my second agency won't talk to him. Again, he's like, Jennifer won't give me the info. That's because I told Jennifer not to. Jennifer knows you're a useless asshat. Even Ashley knows you're a useless asshat. Skip time, by the way, while I work on this spreadsheet. Well, I can look up everything I need. That's the thing. Oh, by the way, another thing I heard today from the Wicked Witch of the East. That's, I gotta turn the heater on for a bit too, Granny. Son of a bitch, did you hear what happened last night? The entire room was my apartment was completely in smoke, right? Son of a bitch opened up almost every fucking window to cool this place down. Now guess who's fucking freezing again? Does anyone understand that you don't use fucking high heat to cook chorizo? And I'm still cleaning up the fucking pans. I mean, literally, I told the son of a bitch. He's like, well, if you're basically, I finally had enough. I told the son of a bitch, I'm done fucking cooking. I'm fucking done cleaning. I'm done everything. The fucking guy cooks for himself. He should be cleaning himself. Doesn't clean himself? Then you got a fucking mentally retarded person that needs extra help, Anyways, so I literally, I wanted to say that to you, Grandma, but you're probably wondering, a couple other things, and you know me, I don't hold back. And so I basically contacted you because I told you I had a backup plan. You should see I'm not basically putting my foot down and saying, okay, Chloe, you can say, no, I had a backup plan already. I mean, literally, this guy does not want Chloe to leave this fucking house. I don't know what he's getting. The son of a bitch ain't basically doing anything. That's a fucking problem. The little bastard ain't telling me anything. So Courtney basically's got him locked out of my case. And yet the son of a bitch ain't doing anything. I mean, literally, the son of a bitch. I mean, everything that Chloe asked about his mom was like silent. It was like silent as golden. Oh yeah, he's getting blacklisted right now. That community group ain't doing jack shit. That's the thing. But you want to know what he said? Chloe's mom said what the DV advocates, the domestic violence advocates, and Dr. Paul thinks are two different things about abuse. So if I'm strong enough to take Chloe's thing, it's not considered abuse. In their opinion, you know, um, it's different. Now, Chloe's mom could also try to say I abused Chloe. So basically, we don't know what Chloe's mom said because she wouldn't allow it. But they get out and now this dipshit, you know. So what I got to do is get in touch with him and say that the release of info is not going to help because we're taking the unilateral action of restraining order, nuclear option. The guy's had time to get his act together and he hasn't. And Courtney and I are tired of this. We're tired of being fucking played as pawns in a game. And if the son of a bitch doesn't want to listen, well, I'll leave the fucking son of a bitch a voicemail. And we'll go from there, eh, Grandma? Because I'm not tolerating this anymore. The son of a bitch won't sit there. I will use this option. Courtney's protecting me from that son of a bitch. I mean, literally. The son of a bitch doesn't realize fucking what abuse is. He thinks it's not abuse if Chloe throws something in it. It's considered a temper tantrum. Son of a bitch needs to realize he's got his head up his ass so far it ain't fucking spinning. And I'm not tolerating this crap either, Grandma. Oh yeah, I can look up resources. I've been doing it all day. The thing is, he's got some special resources. Apparently, takes outpatient for video conferencing. Okay, so let's break it down here for a second, Grandma. Heart to heart here. You and I, we get along great. We still got to talk about that movie you recommended. I really want to talk about that too with you today. But honestly, what is it? What resources is this guy going to give? What video conferencing is going to help? I mean, literally, the son of a bitch needs to be on the same side. He ain't. This son of a bitch is on his own side. Doesn't want to talk to dad. Doesn't want to talk to Papa. Poppy, my dad. Doesn't want to talk to Cactus. Doesn't want to talk to Dinky, and he talks to Chloe's mom. And it's me. I've been fucking standing around, and I mean, literally, the guy doesn't. The guy thinks it's okay if Chloe destroys my vacuum cleaner. Oh, she's mentally ill. It's okay. I already told. I already told you exactly. Yeah, and I told Chloe today, right, Grandma? I put my foot down today, and I said, "Grandma Ginger is fucking awesome and fucking right." She's like, "Who's Grandma Ginger?" My grandmother. She's fucking awesome. She was basically an advocate. She called this bullshit out before it happened, and you get fucking single ringside seat to it. And she actually said for once, I said, each party's playing their part and each one's play. And yet, I told Chloe, in every play, no one is getting anywhere. The state doesn't want to deal with a complicated son of a bitch like you because and I basically laid down the law. Said I want you fucking out. Well, I get paid in a couple weeks. Oh, really? Well, I'll be homeless before you do the nuclear option. Really, the nuclear option's the only option. I will. I mean, the guy's an asshat. Literally, the fucking guy's an asshat. He won't. He said he'd let me know because I have release info what can and can't be done for Chloe. Yet he's not trying hard enough. And Chloe, honestly, if you want to get technical, Chloe's actually been trying to get a hold of the asshat himself. I mean, I might have to just leave a voicemail with the fucker. And he'll call me like 2 days later and be like, oh, yeah, we had more crises and stuff. I should do it right here on video. Not on speaker, though, but basically just say, yo, this is Rita. I think it's time we talk. And let him know that my advocate's already saying that unless he's really willing to fucking get rid of Chloe, then it's our job to fucking get rid of the bastard ourselves. Because we're not tolerating this shit anymore. I mean, literally, a fucking son of a bitch won't even fucking do their dishes. Are they that fucking retarded? No offense, Grandma. He clogs up the fucking shitter, and then the mom's like, did you get it fixed? And Chloe's like, no. Well, I gotta clean the place, but Rita won't help me. And Chloe's mom's like, well, Rita's been supporting your ass for 4 years. You should do something for yourself. Well, I can't. I can't get the motivation. No, that's because you got a new toy and you don't give a shit about it anybody. When was the last time you did dishes? Chloe said, 10 months ago when I bought the dishwasher. I got it for Rita so she could do dishes because I don't want to do them. And then the son of a bitch said, when we were growing up, we got paper plates. And the mom says, don't lie to Rita about paper plates. We never used paper plates. You and your brother did the dishes. And Chloe went on with like, oh, well, it's not fair, Mom. Pneumonia. I've been wondering what happened to you, Gail. I've been worried about you sick. I was about to call your damn number, but I don't have it again. You're going to have to email it to me. So damn busy with everything else. I've been worried about you, Gail. Yeah, please email me. And by the way, I was annoyed the other day when he thought I voted for Biden. I didn't vote for Biden. I voted for Trump. Fortunately, now we get to see. By the way, there is another $1,400 coming down the pipe, by the way, Gail. So, well, that's the last payment. Let me see if the son of a bitch answers his phone. Oh, great. Now Dad's going to ask me for money again. Before I answer Paul, I'm going to call Paul. I'm going to need to check with Dad to find out what he wants. Hold on. Love Pop It. Pop It, huh? The dad coughed up $30 apparently for this online course he wants me to do. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Pneumonia, right? You have pneumonia? You have pneumonia. That's the word, right? Just say yes. Now, let me try calling this dipshit real quick, Gail. Yeah, I've been worried about you. You haven't surfaced lately. Thought you basically left, Unsubscribed and went on your own way is what I thought. Here we go. Good morning. This is Reverend Rita. So, are you still with me, Grandma? I gotta tell you the whole fucking story. Hmm. So, anyways, I'll tell you what happened. If you're ready, Grandma. If you're not ready, well, I'll do my spreadsheet still. I'm trying to get it done. I'm gonna get one done tomorrow. Let me see. Is there any others? I guess tomorrow I'll be doing a spreadsheet early in the morning because if you guys didn't know, Chloe has got a call from you know. All right, glad you're with me, Grams. So I called him. He answered. He didn't want to. He wanted to talk to Chloe. I don't know what he said to Chloe, but he said that he needs to talk about housing issues and Chloe trying to convince Chloe to go home because he knows a restraining order can be coming down the pipe, and what he wants to do is coordinate with Courtney that if there is one, that he can get Chloe out of the house safely and put somewhere temporarily till she can go home. And he's like, this abuse has to stop, and yet mom doesn't want her home. Um, you know, so again, you know, I told him about the other night. Remember, Grandma, the other night when Chloe basically said it's against her. Pee Wee was there, said it was against her privacy that the APS lady was investigating due to the fact that it's against her privacy that Chloe's privacy, and she was uh, you know, it was funny because she was um it was just too damn funny. It's like, well, if Chloe has a crisis and Chloe won't let you call on the phone, and won't let you call on the phone, to sheriff um or a crisis team, that's basically more information to um involve Chloe. And he was like, has there any damage in the house? And I said, yeah, she put holes in the walls out of anger. He's like, why didn't you tell me this? I said, because we thought you already knew. I said, Courtney's got a picture of her putting a hole in the floor, in the door. He said, then why didn't the police do anything? Because the police doesn't give a shit. He's like, this is not cool. He's like, this is not cool. He was just like, basically saying if there is a crisis, you need to call and get the crisis team to help. If the crisis team doesn't help, then the crisis team has committed a negligence, which, they're there to get one of three DCRs. That's what they call them, designated crisis responders, in to help. But because Chloe's um, out of hand. I said, Chloe basically yelled at me. He said, if Chloe starts yelling at you over stupid things, he said, what was she yelling at you about? I said, oh, I was sleeping. And all of a sudden, she was demanding answers over something. And he's like, was anyone around? And I said, yeah, everyone was around. I said, my father in law was with us. My dad was with us and was trying to calm her down too. And he was like, oh my God, your dad was actually trying to help. And Chloe wasn't you know, and then I asked if he's talked to cousin Dinky, and he's like, no, I haven't called Dinky. I should, because Dinky's probably going to agree that a group home's the only course of action. And I said, yeah, we're a restraining order. So he turned around and said, well, I need the release of information. So if you do a restraining order, that it's not the end of your friendship with Chloe. It's more of I coordinate with her to get her out of the house because of it. And I said, did you even bring this up to the mother? And he's like, well, I did say Rita's being abused. And she said that, that you're abusing Chloe. And I was like, I'm abusing Chloe. How am I abusing Chloe? He says, well, the whole YouTube thing. Really, YouTube's my therapy session. And it helps me motivate myself to get my spreadsheets done. So he was like, if there's any problems, he says the only way we can detain her is if she's either, you need to document this. So Chloe threw a water bottle, bounced off the floor, hit the wall, and bounced onto the floor again, nearly missing your new laptop. We need to know, because if she basically destroyed your laptop, then she would be going to court and be making payments to buy you a new one, because, the courts would issue that. But in the meantime, you need to document this stuff. Even if you're on the phone with your father-in-law, he says you need to document this stuff. He's like, my job tomorrow is to talk to Chloe and tell her that, I even said it's a vicious cycle. You guys don't want to help. And I told him again what Chloe did to me. And he's like, I understand how it is, but we got to work with Chloe. You're just a part of the play as an observer. I'm an observer, but he wants to work to hook up so he can make arrangements with Chloe's mom. So Chloe's mom, so Chloe's mom can be there too. Because Chloe's mom really doesn't want to deal with Chloe. But, then when I told him again about the APS lady, next blended coffee is going to be donut shop blend. So she basically said, I have to report this. If Chloe's getting violently angry, doesn't want to do anything, it needs to be a thing. And that's what he calls gravely ill. Chloe doesn't want to take the trash out, doesn't want to clean Ebony's cage, doesn't want this. He's like, you paid $200 for the electric bill. Chloe went and bought a laptop. He's like, that's just downright wrong, Donut shop blend. He asked me about my stimulus check. My first stimulus check. I said, I bought toilet paper, paper towels. Chloe spent hers. I bought more paper towels and toilet paper. I said, we're almost out of toilet paper towels. I said, it's my job to replace it again, He also said, if Chloe's drinking more, that's involved too. He asked if I was drinking more. I said, yeah. Said that's one of my coping mechanisms is drinking, but still, He asked me if I was bipolar because, I slept probably 10 hours last night. And I said, I got up to go to the bathroom, drank some water, and went back to sleep, APS got involved because they were called in by Cactus, by my therapist, by my social worker, and by Courtney. They came out, said that there was no, they could find abuse, financial abuse, and physical abuse, but because I'm disabled, they couldn't do anything. And so he basically found out that Chloe made threats, basically. You remember the other day, she was basically worried. There's only two things that she's worried about in the world. One is group home, and two is the APS lady. Those are her two main fears, Grandma. So he was like, well, we'll do what we can to protect you, but he's like, I recommend, not doing the nuclear option until I talk to Chloe. And because I have a appointment with Courtney at 10 a.m. on Zoom tomorrow, Grandma, that means that he's going to be on the phone at the same time with Courtney. But Courtney has a phone call with me on Monday. He wants to be part of it because by then he's been pushing me to sign the release of info. And I said, look, unless you're willing to do something with Chloe, there's no point in me dealing with this, And he's like, well, Rita, we're trying our best, but yeah, you're making it difficult for me not to being able to coordinate with Courtney due to the fact that uh, you know due to the fact that he can't talk to her about coordinating that. And I'm like, look, I said Courtney basically recommended two options. One, we get Chloe out of here. And to do that, we issue a restraining order. He's like, well, I want to be part of that because I don't think, Chloe should be basically kicked out of her house without someone there on her side to get her out in one piece. And I'm like, dude, don't even start with me, man. And he was like, well, we're just looking after Chloe. And I'm like, that's all you're fucking looking after. Chloe fucking hurts me. And all you want to do is look after Chloe. Well, she is disabled. I'm like, she's got intermittent explosive temper. And he says, so she has that. It's good to know. Who diagnosed her with it? The mental hospital. So, he was just basically stating, I don't know what he said to Chloe, but since Chloe's out there, I'm going to ask Chloe her opinion. So, what did Dr. Useless tell you?
Just told me something about trying to find resources and places for me to get mental help. Said if I have to go back to Ohio, then that could be a possibility.
Wow.
And have to look at housing if I go back to Ohio.
So, yeah, but
he hinted that my mom really doesn't want me living with her.
Well, that's what he hinted to me, too.
Yeah. So, seems like my mom really does not want me living there.
He hinted also that, that he wants to talk to you tomorrow about something else that he brought up to my attention.
What's that?
What I was telling Grandma in video before he came out.
What is it?
Remember how you threw your water bottle last night and I told you quit it because that's basically wrong? He says you throw a water bottle in this house. That gives him the right to bring in Shay that can involuntary you because you can't keep throwing things and putting holes in the door. That is considered invol material.
Do you think he's going to involve me tomorrow then?
No. If you keep doing it, he will. That's what he said. He will do it tomorrow. He will let you know that this is involuntary material. Threatening the APS lady on YouTube is considered invol material.
I just said their name.
And he said that's completely wrong. He asked me about it because he's talking to the APS lady tomorrow afternoon.
And what's the APS lady going to do?
Who knows what the APS lady's going to do? Thing is he said it in a quote that he's got to talk to her. You don't basically just sit there and give her first and last name. That's considered a safety violation.
She can press charges against me then. Can't she?
I don't know what she can do.
Shit. She could do anything. The APS lady could do anything. She could have me thrown in jail, prison.
Can't have you put in prison. She doesn't have the authorities to remove you from the house except for under abuse situations.
What about committing me?
That's the commitment team, not her.
So she won't be able to do anything about it. She'll just tell me not to say her name anymore.
Most likely. My former therapist is retired, Grandma, basically. So that means that my former therapist can't do shit. Also, he would not give any she's retired. But yeah, I mean, literally, it was, he was basically saying that if Chloe withheld me, from calling the sheriff or not the sheriff or the crisis team. Chloe starts making threats. That's where I get in touch with the crisis team, even if Chloe doesn't call, and they send out a team to involuntary commit Chloe due to the fact that she's making threats that if the sheriff comes, she'll hurt the sheriff or whatever. So the APS got involved 3 times because of abuse, verbal abuse, financial abuse, etc. It was like, before Chloe had an income, I had to take care of everything. And so they thought it was financial abuse. They thought, etc. First time, and it's the same APS lady. Dr. Paul is a crisis team guy. He's basically there to get the resources needed, is what he said to me, Grandma. Unfortunately, the resources he can do is different, So he was basically stating, that he,
Which spreadsheet are you on?
3. I got 4 to do.
After 4 for gaming.
Yes. But right now, the last one's the big one. I do the last one a lot. So basically, that's what he said, Granny. He was basically, stating, Chloe can be involuntary because of it. And he was sad, about that. But he's like, if she makes threats, that gives us a chance to get involved, And you should have been involved when you put a hole in the door, is what he said, too. But he's going to remind you about that tomorrow. I got coffee brewed. He had to make notes about the other thing, the electric bill,
That's question about that.
You're gonna basically have regrets.
I do, because that could land me under certain restrictions. I'll just say that. Compass could swoop in for that reason only. For that reason, it's but alone. That's why I regret buying a laptop. I really regret buying it. I should just send it back. Like, hey, I don't want it.
Yeah, well, it's too late. You set it up, so.
Well, I regret it. I regret it because they could use that against me and put a payee on me.
He doesn't think you need a payee, but he also told me that he wants to talk to your mom about working with her to converse between the two, like an intermediate. But he also told me he wants me to coordinate with Courtney tomorrow and discuss what we discussed today. So.
Okay. After your first spreadsheet, I'll be back out. Okay.
Why?
I can watch your video from in there.
Oh, you're gonna watch my video now? Why? So I don't.
If you want me to be out here to talk to you, I can talk to you on the comments on YouTube.
Why? I mean, you and I are already talking about right now. I gotta take a shit though, real quick. That's why its third spreadsheet's done.
I had some sort of like weird back shoulder pain yesterday. I could hardly breathe with it. And I'll have it today.
When I get my check, it says, well, then basically wait. The Postal Service, Mike, is delayed. I mean, you got to blame the Postal Service, you know. Yeah, Chloe's not his client per se. It's only for crisis intervention is what he does. Because she has Medicare, he can only do crisis intervention, and what he wants to do is work with her on other issues. So I'm going to disappear momentarily, everyone, to use the restroom. I will be back. I'm checking on the orders due in today. This one says out for delivery, so he's not really Chloe's client. He's just basically looking at options. He thinks that Chloe needs a lot of work, and either Chloe goes to a group home or goes to inpatient, then a group home. Or he works with the mom to get care out there in Ohio. Anyway, look at it. You know, there's not much options.
So all the options he has in mind is group home.
He didn't say group home, but he's got to talk to the APS. Excuse me for a minute, everyone. I gotta go use the toilet.
So the APS lady suggested group home.
Well, the APS lady can express her concern. They can also put a restraining order against you. The APS lady could.
I think the last APS lady wanted to put me in a group home, remember?
No, she couldn't touch you.
She could touch me now, right? You said she could touch me now, could she?
No, she can't touch you.
But can she suggest a group home?
I told you this time and time again. Quit being paranoid.
I understand, but if I keep hearing group home, group home, group home.
You're the one that keeps interrupting my YouTube video.
Well, look, I don't want to end up in a group home. I don't want to be in a group home.
I want to end up taking a shit. Is what I want to do.
Look, what, are you saying I might not have a choice but to live in a group home?
No, that's where Paul's going to talk to you tomorrow, but he says you keep doing this stuff.
And what are they going to do to put me in a group home? Don't record me.
I'm not recording you. The microphone's picking you up. I'm taking a shit, Chloe.
What are you going to, what would they do to put me in a group home? Have law enforcement have you go?
No, they basically need to go through standard protocol. The thing is, he wants to work with your mom. He basically said his mom and his conversation was somewhat private, but he did tell me that there was options. He tried to explain the nuclear option, and she didn't want to hear it. She wanted to keep you here as long as possible and deal with and give the responsibility to him.
I mean, I told him what options I wanted was to get to be stable again, so I could manage my own life.
Yeah, that's what he wants to talk to you about tomorrow. But he also says the temper tantrum can land you in the involved.
I'm fine. I'll try to control it. I'll do my best to control it so I don't end up involved in a group.
Then he told me anytime you basically throw a shit fit or throw something or start yelling at me, I have to call the crisis team.
Call the crisis team then.
So go play a game, Chloe. I'll be playing games here. Just enjoy yourself.
I want to talk to us about being stable again so I could handle my own life. I don't want to be in a group. I told him this that I don't need to be in a group home if I can get better again. And what if I am in a group home and then I get stable while in a group home?
Then they release you.
Let me guess, if I'm staying there, when I go out, I have to be chaperone? My staff?
Yeah.
That will not fly with me. That won't fly with me. I will tell them I'll go out whenever I want. I'm going to be
All right, Grandma, I'm back. So the other thing I was gonna say is, the problem is I'll tell you what Dr. Paul said on the phone. He said that his job is to help Chloe and Chloe's mom. His job is to help me get rid of Chloe, but he can't do anything unless I basically invoke things, and then he has a release of info to talk, to coordinate. So, that's the real problem he has right now, is because of it. So, to me, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place, because of this situation, Grandma. So, to me, I thought I'd share that with you. He also stated that his job is to coordinate things so if a restraining order was issued, that Chloe had it coming, but Chloe's not being evicted right now because of the um, eviction moratorium. But he's like, it must be really scary living there. Oh, you think so? I said, I can't even get peace. Well, what do you mean you can't get peace? Well, he sits there and asks the same fucking questions over. I mean, literally. I mean, you heard her. Oh, am I going to get a group home? Am I going to get a group home? Am I going to be in a group home? We didn't say we're going to be in a fucking group home. We said it could happen. Thing is I mean, literally, now she's worried that the APS lady's being contacted by Paul too, Dr. Paul. And I'm like, look, you brought it upon yourself. What are we supposed to do? Sit back, smile, and say you brought it upon yourself? I mean, when and if, Grandma, is enough? I mean, literally, I told him this. And he's like, well, you know. I mean, literally, when is enough, Grandma? I mean, literally, yeah, he's like, well, I mean, it's like he agreed about, he tells me on the phone tonight, I agree with you in the group home, but I have to work with other agencies. And right now, I want to make sure you're safe. And it's like, oh, really? You want to make sure I'm safe? But why do you want to make sure I'm safe? I'll take my time in this last one. I mean, literally, why do you think I mean, he doesn't listen to me, Grandma. He's like, my job is to make sure Chloe's. Oh, really? So your job is to tell me that, yeah, if Chloe's gravely ill, doing this shit, I said the other day, a while ago, she almost destroyed my TV. I said I've had a concussion by her. Well, that's the past. We got to look at, we got to look at, what the future holds. Really? I mean, literally, the guy is a son of a bitch, little bastard. I mean, you don't see me sitting there being like using the guy's first and last name on YouTube. No, I basically was looking him up. And now he's like, well, part of the crisis team is I even asked him if Chloe's crazy. He's like, no, what our job is to, he's like, we're trying to build enough information to either, and another thing he said to me, Grandma, was take my time in this last spreadsheet, it's pretty big, that he doesn't want to talk to Dinky because Dinky will just say the same thing. I mean, look, my cousin Dinky will turn around and say, look, the motherfucker called the Secret Service on me. How embarrassing is it? I'm scared to go back to work because I have the Secret Service on my door because of whatever it was. And, he noted that Chloe basically decided under destructive behavior to call CPS and APS on the fucking neighbors and the other neighbors and the other neighbors and the sheriff and this and that. And we're sitting here. I'm trying to save my house, and he's like, "Well, that's where I can help." Really, you're really gonna help? Come on. I mean, literally, you basically threatened my, you know. He basically said that, if she doesn't control the temper, she'll end up in an invol. And he actually specifically said that he talked to the guy in Spokane, the Secret Service agent, who basically asked him why you guys didn't fucking do your job and involve them when they fucking threatened Trump. I mean, literally, Moses Lake police didn't want to do anything. The fucking DCRs didn't want to do anything. Again, I mean, the guy basically is trying to work around it. I mean, literally, what type of fucking dumbass does this to people, Grandma? I mean, I told him last night the fucking place was frozen for about 4 hours. He's like, what happened? She opened all the windows. He's like, and is she paying the electric bill? No, she bought a laptop. Well, that's an indication that there's problems. Well, if you're getting a snack, Grandma, I will still be here. Um, and you heard her. She wants to watch my channel tonight because she doesn't want me talking bad about her, but we're not talking bad about her. I mean, literally. Yeah, and that's the thing. I've had a concussion. I've seen her almost kill 2 neighbors, one being a black neighbor, another one being a former heroin user. And yet he just is like, well, that's where the crisis team should have gotten involved there. The crisis team there would have just said, oh, Rita's insane. I got him out of an Ida, and he said I shouldn't have. I said I walked out the front door of the hospital. They knew I was going to leave. They let me leave. I wasn't a threat to anyone. If I was, the police report's not there anyways. And I wasn't arrested. Otherwise, it'd be on my permanent record, and I would have went to court. They can't put a permanent record unless they charge you with something. 3 years later, they haven't done anything. You know what I miss, Grandma? I'll tell you what I miss. Real milk. Once in a while, I would love to have a gallon of real milk. Thinking about sending Chloe to get some, but you know how Chloe is. Oh, well, I need some soda. I even told him, Grandma, that Chloe is interested in rum. And he's like, oh my God, Chloe's interested in rum? No. Hold on a sec. Poppy. Oh. It's a delivery man, duh.
Oh, what do you deliver?
Don't know. I'm opening him up to look. Why are you being so fucking nosy?
Oh, I'm just curious.
You're always curious. Your new mouse? Oh. Recycle this.
All right, this goes in the recycle bin. Thank you.
Oh, yes. Gee, thanks. Son of a bitch. This should be big enough.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
It's really big, actually. I like it.
Yeah, well, that's what they call a gamer mouse pad.
Look, I'm just there while you're doing your live video, so I don't get in the way.
Well, that's fine. Play a game yourself. Hey, Mom. There we go. So our mouse pad, mouse came. Wasn't even a thank or anything, you know. It was just like, oh, thanks. Yeah. So, anyways, I'm trying to get this done in time. Ugh, I'm telling you, it's sad. It's fucking sad as hell. You know, she's like, wow, thanks. Oh, this mouse pad, great, it's big. Now she's gonna probably ask me about the laptop cases due in. I mean, literally, when will this fucking shit stop, you know? I even told him about my mouses being destroyed because of Chloe, and he's like, well, you know, at least you had the money to buy a new one. I mean, it's like the guy destroys my fucking thing, and no one cares, you know? I mean, I, for one, think the guy's a complete useless twerk balls. I mean, literally, oh, you need to document this and document that. And really, I document every fucking thing in Word document. And that's not good enough. I mean, literally. I'm going to try, great. I mean, I'm getting to the point in my life where people need to realize that I've done fucking enough. I'm tired of it. I mean, literally. There we go. Take a short break again, grab some coffee. So, you know. Oh, I'm not going to make his job easier to do, Grandma. I'm going to make his life a living hell if I have to, due to the fact that he's a lazy son of a bitch. Still wanting the release of info. I should email my sister real quick. So, Grandma, you get your snack yet? So yeah, I mean, then she's like, "Well, pretty sure like Cactus said the other day, you know." Cactus turned around. She said, "Currently, it's a moot point that he's going to contact her." He said, and I quote, that he didn't want to talk to any of the other people because if they keep bringing up group homes or whatever, then there's a problem, you know. And so his best course of action is Chloe's mom. And I'm thinking to myself, the best course of action isn't Chloe's mom, you dipshit. The best course of action is getting rid of her. But you keep making it harder. And this is why we need to fucking coordinate. Literally. Hey, literally, who the fuck tells me that his job is to guide Chloe? Really? So your job is not to, I mean, first you said, oh yeah, the release info will help. But he's not even focusing on trying to guide me on what to do. He's just like, well, you know, you're having a crisis too. I can sense it. I'm not having a fucking crisis. My crisis isn't a crisis. He, of course, thinks I'm having a crisis. I think the guy needs to fucking suck a big fat dick. I mean, to me, I'm fucking disgusted with it, you know. And then I'm also frustrated at reading the news where they're all talking about fucking impeaching this president. He's got 8 days left. Seems he didn't do anything today damaging. You know? So take a break in. So yeah, grab a snack, good to go. I gotta get the dishwasher started. So I asked Chloe the other day about what was it I asked her? Um, One of those little scouring pads, she said. Oh, I keep forgetting. Literally, I do the dishes and it's a simple thing. It's on the shopping list. But you don't know what the word scouring pad is? I mean, literally, does it take a rocket scientist to realize what a fucking scouring pad is? I mean, literally. Anyway, let me see what's going on real quick. See, I take breaks from time to time at spreadsheets to answer messages and stuff. I mean, Chloe's sitting on the phone today in tears. In tears. Telling her, I can't be mean to Rita and abuse her. And he's like, yeah, I know. We can figure out what to do there. And I'm thinking to myself, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, literally, you allow a son of a bitch to do that to me? I mean, literally, I'm in the other room doing the dishes, and he's like, doing other things as well, And when I talked to him, it was, like, look, you got to do something. He's like, well, you need to call the crisis team. You need to leave a trail. I said, what if Chloe gets mad and doesn't want to fucking do anything? Well, you need to call the crisis team and let them know Chloe refuses to take the trash out. Who knows what an involuntary psych wing? They usually, when they they usually put them into regular, But yeah, I mean, literally, I couldn't believe it, Grandma. So, I mean, literally, his excuse was, my ideas were to work with Chloe's family instead of talking to your family. You're the one that told me that you could help me, and now you're basically um, sitting there and saying to me outright that you can't do anything because, you know, that Chloe's priority number one. How did it go that I want to work with both of you to Chloe's priority number one? I mean, literally, what the fuck changed in this fucking crackpot's idea? I mean, literally. I mean, the second other problem is the fucking dumb shit has no idea. No idea on what to do. He's like, well, we can figure it out in time. Really. It literally just pisses me off. Well, then he says, well, you might need to be involved yourself due to the fact that you excessively drink. I'm like, dude, you touch me and I have 6 lawyers ready to fucking crack down on you so fast I'll be making your job so hard that I'll be winning millions. He says, no doubt. I mean, literally, the guy basically was like, you doubt. I can't believe the son of a bitch, you know. I mean, literally, who the fuck would think that, you know? So another break. Should email Dad real quick, asking about movies tonight. He probably won't answer. I'll have to call him up. He'll be like, "Oh, well, you know." Tomorrow we got that one movie to do, so. I mean, literally, the guy tells me outright that I have to call the crisis team anytime Chloe has a problem, or have anyone who's on my channel who sees Chloe getting out of hand to call the crisis team. How far down do I gotta go, you son of a bitches, just to get me the fucking right there, fucking page 2. You see, this is why they fucking make it. They're trying to pawn off the English version because the English version suck balls. And when you don't, you're like you have to go fucking search for it, you know. Ugh. And then the guy thinks we're trying to force Chloe into a group home. Her mom basically said in every fucking medical record we got our hands on, her child needs a group home. No one can control her. And yet, he's like, well, you know, we got to do this, we got to do that. Dude, I fucking did this 4 times, you stupid bastard. Give it here. Finally. I hate this at times. There we go. Another break. Another coffee break. So, you know how it is. So, like I said, Grandma, Dr. Paul's a complete douchebag, you know. Literally a fucking douche nugget. I mean, literally a fucking douche waffle. I mean, the guy turns around and he says, our job is to protect Chloe and Chloe's mom and get her the treatment needed." Oh, really? At what expense? When the son of a bitch tries to break my new laptop or desktop or throws a water bottle out of anger, literally throws a fit and it's like, "Oh, well, you know, we need to do this and that." I mean, literally, and it comes out here and says, "Oh, when are you done with your spreadsheet for the night?" When I'm done, I mean, I got fucking more to do tomorrow. Of course, you know, tomorrow's when they start the impeachment process. That's going to be a real crap show by itself, you know. His true motives is tomorrow. See, what happened was he was disgusted with the fact that I have an appointment with Courtney tomorrow at 10. While he's on the phone here at home with Chloe. And then he says, well, I hope you have good internet because I don't want the phone cutting in and out while I'm talking to Chloe while you're tying up your data for Zoom. I said, excuse me, sir, I'm running on T6, T7, 1 gig down, 1 gig up. So if anyone's going to be fucking bitching about it, it's going to be you. Well, he's basically getting paid on a crisis time. It's a crisis thing, but the case is open because it's a crisis thing. But he also is unhappy that Chloe's drinking rum. As I said when I was taking care of my desktop for saying he's unhappy that Chloe's drinking excess rum too, literally, and he's unhappy that I'm drinking excess beer. My opinion is I like my beer, and if I have to spend money on beer, I'll spend money on beer. Fuck him. I mean, I told him it takes what Chloe fucking. Yeah, whatever it is, Chloe's got to go get me at least 2 or 3 more rolls of dip. He's like, well, you got a good thing going for you. You send Chloe for groceries. Really? I gave Chloe 3 fucking times grocery lists. He's like, yeah. She didn't get anything. She got little weenies. I said, I needed printer cartridges. I needed ink carts. I needed paper. Where is it? I said, I asked her about going to get quarters for laundry. She's basically in a room gaming and buying more underwears and shirts and stuff so she could survive without doing laundry. I said, I'm not allowed to go out to the fucking banks. I'm not allowed to go to the grocery store. I have pre-existing conditions, and this virus is mutating like crazy. So I'm stuck here. What are you doing about it? Well, it's a benefit that you could send Chloe out to do things. Really? Chloe goes and buys a laptop, but she doesn't fucking think about the electric bill like you tell her to. Electric bill first. Nope. Well, he goes and pays last month's internet bill, which we almost lost our internet completely because Chloe was too stupid to figure out. Go to the fucking post office, get a money order, deliver it. I ran my card, it didn't get approved. Same system. So the pickup shop at the cell phone store said, "Would you pick your money orders up for us?" And the lady made sure it's all paid for. She says your next bill's February 2nd. Or February 3rd or whatever, right? So I will be getting a money order again this month for $65. Fortunately, Chloe is. And that means I got to get printer ink to print out this invoice. So I got to do more things at home, but she thinks ink cartridges are useless. And yet this guy's like, well, I mean, literally, I told him how many times that Ebony's cage needs to be cleaned. Poor little Boom Boom's basically, literally. Hey, Grandma, I told him also the story the other day. I said, I got a witness to it. And he's like, really? I said, I'll gladly give your number to Grandma. And he's like, who's Grandma? Grandma's my grandma, and she's my moderator. Well, what does she do? Well, she used to be a victim's advocate, and she's my victim's advocate. He's like, really? I said, you can listen to her when she tells you the story about the sandwich. I'm listening. I got a pin out. Chloe threw a shit fit the other day. I was going to buy myself some takeout, and if I didn't get her something, she wasn't going to do it. So I said, fuck it. I went hungry that night. He's like, so you're going hungry because some selfish son of a bitch thinks if you're buying 3 sandwiches for yourself, you can buy that son of a bitch sandwich. I said, food ain't cheap on this island. He says, I know. I said, she was a witness when she was basically throwing a fucking shit fit. So if you want a fucking witness, who emailed me? You know. I mean, I told him about finally opening the presents. He says, how was it? I said, oh, it was well worth it. The wait was boring, but, don't care about updating the local guides. She's been drinking between a fifth and half gallon and then buying more. So she's been drinking excess rum with right now Snapple. She wouldn't use my debit card the other day to get beer. She wanted like 3 beers for herself and 2 bottles of Snapple. I turned around and said, "You got fucking rum. Drink your fucking rum that I had to pay for. I'm going to fucking drink the fucking beer." Well, last night was a fucking, $60 for 9 people. Sorry, missed that, Gail. I wouldn't pay $60 to feed 9 people Taco Bell. I'd be taking that $60, putting it towards actual groceries at home. But, to each their own. I ain't going to belittle you over that. I'm trying not to belittle anyways. Hopefully we get this 1,400. If we don't, we don't. I will ask him tomorrow about that, but he's really wanting to talk to Chloe. I mean, literally. And, Cactus is pissed because Cactus is like, that son of a bitch hasn't called me yet. And Dinky, I can't even get in touch with Dinky that often. I sent Dinky a picture last night of my coat. By the way, Grandma, I finally got to try on my coat, the one that my cousin bought me. Well, what happened was it was delayed. Let's just say delayed. So I took a couple pictures of me in my coat. So here's my new coat. It's red. You see? Red coat. Red coat. Well, yeah. Well, she's in her room drinking right now, And then there's a pair of gloves, a scarf, and a hat that goes with it. So I was trying that out, sending a picture out to my cousin Dinky. But my cousin Dinky and I aren't talking much, She got a little cranky last night because I sent her some money to start the jammies, and she's like, "But my sewing room's put away." That means she's literally moving, to Texas, I think. But she's not talking to me about it. That's the thing I told Dr. Paul, my cousin's not talking to me right now, but she's not literally telling me why she's angry either. He's like, "Your cousin must be borderline or bipolar, yada yada yada." Hey TJ. Well, I don't know. I mean, every time I turn around, she's talking about buying more rum. What is C-SPAN doing now, Higgins? I don't even want to pay attention to that. I'm working on my spreadsheets. I'm trying to stretch this out. I also got to figure out dinner tonight. Stale mac and cheese. Yeah, I think I'll have some stale mac and cheese tonight. That seems to be you know. Well, good. Let them vote on the 25th Amendment. I'll let Chloe know. You know how it goes. Okay, everyone, I'm back. What up, Higgy boy? What up? I'm gonna make dinner before I leave you guys, I think. Oh, man, I want to talkie too, man. So I thought about staying with you guys a little longer. Well, I'm not going to focus on the 25th, but I am going to check see if I have a sharp box of sharp mac and cheese available. Yep, here we go. See, I would do hamburger helper, but I don't. Just to let you guys know, I'm eating something that's expired from November 21st. So, sounds good to me, right? But that's after the dishwasher is done, too. Look at my trusty pot in the sink. You gotta be joking. I left it in there. Ah, shit. That means I gotta clean this. Well, there goes my idea for a quick dinner tonight. Anyways, so Chloe, of course, ate all the bread, so I can't make sandwiches. Yet again, I told the guy this, right? He said, "Did you buy the sandwich makings?" I said, "Yeah." He's like, "I got to write that down." I said, "I don't even get my own cold sandwiches. Didn't even replace the mayonnaise. Literally, he was sick on the mayonnaise almost." He's like, "Oh my God." Literally, you're like, he's like, "So you don't get to eat what you want, what you pay for." Well, I got little smokies, but I don't want to eat little smokies tonight. Yeah, well, this stuff here is expired too, Grandma. This is expired since August. I'm gonna eat stuff that's 7 months old. Sounds good to me, man. So I'm gonna eat up my mac and cheese boxes here and then replace it. And these don't expire till June. But the problem with that is I don't have hamburger. Chloe keeps using it. That's the other thing. I told him we had plenty of ground meat, and he said, "What happened?" I said, "Chloe ate it all, took all my hamburger helper, and ate it all." He's like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah." So I'm stuck with expired mac and cheese, and I said, "If I don't eat up the cases of ramen soon, they go expired." And I said to him, I said, "Look, Chloe demanded it the other day." I said I had a witness, again on YouTube, basically stating that it's my job or it's a team effort to rotate things. But I'm not allowed in Chloe's room. Uh, so it seems you guys get me till at least 9, so I'm going to be basically having a late dinner. So once that's done, once I know if Dad's going to do a movie or not, I can do it. If Dad's doing a movie, I skip gaming tonight again because the spreadsheet's got to be done this month. My advocate Courtney would pick groceries up. She'd also pick me up groceries off island once a month, or I can get box meals like mac and cheese. Which, by the way, mac and cheese is sold out. By the way, Grandma, right now. Mm. I should look on Amazon real quick, but my spreadsheet's not done. So let me finish my spreadsheet real quick because it's almost done. Almost. And by the way, I need. Let's see. Is this what I need? Yep. So I'm gonna put this entry in. Then I'm putting these in. I gotta find some meds real quick. I got a minor headache. Ah, you fucking son of a bitch, motherfucker. I gotta fucking put it in because there's no one gives two shits about this. I told Amazon, they told me to deal with it. Said I'm not dealing with a fucking shithole fucking algorithm that wants to fucking put everything under all. They said, well, it's not that bad a deal. It is when I'm the one fucking doing this. And Amazon gets money every month from me. They should be fucking having me test their algorithms and get paid for it. Anyways, once done, I gotta check on food. And by the way, anyone hear about the Prime Pantry? So Amazon does this food thing, right, with their food card. They give you free pantry usage if you turn around and if you order food online, like I order mac and cheese and stuff, right? But anyways, because too many orders were being blocked in because of it, they decided to cancel Prime Pantry. But they're still taking food stamps. So my food stamp card's available on there, but they're not fucking doing anything with it. All right, spreadsheet done for today. So tomorrow is a new round of spreadsheets. I'll spend about 3 or 4 hours tomorrow while waiting for packages. So let's go over to all now because I want to look for fucking mac and cheese. Fortunately, Prime Pantry is no longer available, so I gotta go. Dude, I wanted all, not fucking this, you son of a bitch. Do you understand the words? Ugh. Just fucking do it this way, you cocksucking bastard. Here we go. So, here we go. So I can get sharp cheddar cheese, $10.44 for a box of that. Free shipping too. So it's on the top. So I don't like Kraft. There we go. This is sharp. Yes. So if I go and buy 4, right, and add to cart, let's see. So what if I go over here and I want to do checkout, right? Right? I should check to see if my card, how much is on my card. Yeah. My come on, Higgins. My mouse is working just fine. So, anyways, I gotta update my my thing. So go over here real quick, and I want to do um, Google Drive. Yeah, there we go. I gotta update my folder, and then I want to. You know what? I'm gonna remove this. I'm removing this. Hold on. And I'm going to do this today. I'm removing these 3 folders. Then I'm going to go over here and I'm going to go folder. Folder upload. I'm uploading an entire folder. And I'm going over to my desktop. That's where I keep it. And I'm going to do this. Hold on. I think it's this I need, right? Hold on. Let me look. Huh. Well, where the fuck is this? I don't get it. Folder should have been updated earlier than this. Damn. Then what if it's this one? Yeah, there it is. Alright, so that's what it is. So I know exactly what to do now. Alright, so we go folder upload. Desktop, because I'm doing the whole damn desktop. And I'm doing this one. Alright, so tomorrow's spreadsheets will be fun. Got that done. What do we got here? It's Tibor. Hello, Tibor. Sorry, I was working on something. Hello, Tibor. Yeah, well, my thing is, and kiss my butt, when it comes to it, because I'm not tolerating this, Anyways, so it seems I've gotta find out about my food card eventually, So, anyways, 2 hours. I gotta let Chloe know I'm gonna be out a lot longer for gaming tonight due to the fact that spreadsheets are done. I have other things I gotta get done. So, anyways, Chloe's just telling me some stuff. I was like, whatever, dude, whatever. Yeah, well, my Android phone's right here, and, hold on, let me see what Firecracker had to say. So, Chloe turned around. Can we close this? I don't really like looking at that. Let's see what my spam folder shows. So, anyways, So I told Chloe I'd be here till like 9. So she was like, wow, you should be eating something. Well, I will when I get fucking dishes done. I mean, literally, everything comes with a price, Oh, yeah, and I need to clean the stove top real quick. Her burning the stove top's making it disgusting as it is, So give me a second, I gotta clean the stove top. When I find my cleaning supplies, that is. Chloe moved my cleaning supplies. How the hell am I supposed to clean and do everything if I can't clean? Where's my oil removing cleaner for the stove? Son of a bitch. Oh, I just moved it over here. I don't want Rudy using it. Asked me the other day about toilet cleaning supplies. I'm like, yeah. Hold on a sec. I gotta find out where it is. Now my orange cleaner went missing. Don't you just love that? You're gonna clean the stove up to make it nice again, and you can't do it because the fucking orange cleaner went missing. And then the turd thing says, "Oh well, Oh, moved it over here. Fine." And yet, I gotta use this. Go figure. So, anyways, I'll tell you guys a story, okay? Funny story. So I'm talking to Dr. Useless today, and he's making notes again, and I said I had to order dishwashing pellets. He says, "Did Chloe order them?" I said, "No, Chloe didn't give two shits about it. Same goes with my printer." He says, "So you can't sign a release of info until you get a printer?" "Yeah." "Can't she print it out?" "Yeah, but she doesn't have the time to come over. She's busy," is what I told him about my app. He's like, "Damn. So you're stuck at the whims of Chloe." I said, "No, Chloe told me to order online, right?" He's like, "Did Chloe buy anything this month?" "Yeah, what she wanted. She didn't give two shits about what I thought." You know. So, anyways, like I said, whoever's still with me, I just got the stove wiped out again. I swept the floors again. I told Chloe to clean the floors and store it the corner. And she basically is like, wax on, wax off. He's like, well, she might be severely bipolar and has to masturbate, so we have to accept her disabilities. I told him, if the motherfucker won't fucking clean, won't fucking pay bills, fucking says, I'll think about it, and doesn't do anything, then the motherfucker needs to get off his ass and get rid of her, or I will. You know? You check my balance. I even told the bastard that she turns around and doesn't give me fucking receipts. He's like, so she's spending her food stamp money and. So Chloe basically was telling me to check the news articles out there, so I'm gonna check real quick, see what's going on. I told her I was going to do. Uh, I don't. Chloe doesn't let me get fresh veggies. That's the thing. She doesn't want me eating fresh veggies. That's the thing. I tell her I'm craving fresh veggies. What she do? She doesn't buy any. I say I want a few cucumbers. Doesn't do it. I want this. Doesn't do it. Oh, which reminds me, I need to check my ad real quick on Safeway tomorrow. Chloe doesn't really want to go to Safeway due to the fact that she wants to go to Orchis for quarters. Tomorrow they got the new ad coming up for Safeway. Yeah, but the problem is until this pandemic's over, I'm stuck. Oh yeah, here we go. Next week's ad's tomorrow. Right on. Let's see what we got here. T-bone steaks. I want some T-bone steaks. Sinclair, give me some T-bone steaks, I guess.
This will be for later. We'll set it right here.
Do you have the hamburger?
It's in the freezer somewhere. But you have T-bone steaks you wanted?
So T-bone steaks are on sale tomorrow. That and shrimp. I want T-bone steaks and shrimp.
Hey, tomorrow's when they're going to decide the impeachment stuff.
Hey, look. 3-pound bricks, $6 for hamburger at Safeway tomorrow. I can get some hamburger for my hamburger dishes before they all expire. Otherwise, I'm going to be expired dishes. Oh, you need to do that. Better make a trip to Safeway tomorrow. What else we got here on the deal buster besides hamburger and I would love to get a couple all beef packages of hot dogs too, Grandma. Hey, there's that bacon. They raised it again. They got bacon on sale again. I can make some more club sandwiches if I had, but I really don't want to cook 3 pounds of bacon. That took too long the other day. Hey, pickles are on sale. I want some pickles too this time. I'll have to make a list. Pickles. Marinades. I want some marinades. So we got pickles, marinades. Real maple syrup. Want some of that? Gotta have some maple syrup. Maybe I'll make some pancakes one of these days. Jack Daniels is on sale. Not really a big fan of JD. More of a Jim Beam girl myself. Anyways, there's hot dogs, T-bones, shrimp, hamburger. Yeah, that sounds good. Bread's on sale. Gotta get some bread too. Couple packages of steaks. I'll be happy for the month. Oh yeah, sounds good to me. Yeah, but we don't have grocery delivery here, Grandma. That's the thing. We live on a fucking island. Walmart won't ship anything big. They'll ship a little tiny item. Safeway doesn't deliver out here. The grocery stores don't deliver out here. The grocery store has pickup only for curbside, and their ads have been sucking lately. Yeah, well, I don't go to the. I send Chloe out to get stuff. For example, I might send her out to give me some more beer tonight. Hey, Chloe, I'm interested in sending you out to give me a couple more bottles of beer tonight.
Later. Sometimes the store closes early.
Yeah, it's 6 already. I also wanted to tell you I'm sending you out tomorrow to Safeway on the first available boat, so you can get back in time.
For the phone call.
You can talk to him. You don't have to. Things are coming down the pipe that you might not like. So if I were you, I'd avoid the bastard until he basically comes up with some ideas and coughs up information for your mom. T-bones on sale.
Okay.
Maybe I'll be generous and buy you a steak.
Okay. Thank you. But so you say something's come down the pipe. I may not
Look,
like.
let's put it to you this way, okay? You're paranoid about a group home, okay?
Yes.
Your mom ain't giving you jack shit of info. He won't give me any info, and he wants to talk to you privately without anyone around.
I'm just saying that the thing I might not like to hear about is the fact they say that I'm going to need a group home.
He didn't say that. The best he did. He said to me that he thought that it was needed, but he's looking at all these options. The problem is you don't need to dwell on this.
And what if he decides I need to be a group home and I don't want to be in a group home?
He doesn't get the decision to do that. He can't make that decision. That's the fucking problem. The ACLU says you can make decisions, but your decisions are poorly. I mean, look, he said if you're thinking of throwing a brick through the grocery store window, that's auto-involved material.
So if I tell him I don't want to be in a group home and I have the ACL back, I mean he'll have his backup saying that well I'm too unstable.
Yes, but he can't put you in a group home. For one, there's no beds anywhere. And two, there's no beds. And three is if this guy really had fucking resources, like Grandma Ginger said, and fucking Dad, then he would have had his thing done. Look, he's been dealing with this fucking problem for 8 days. He's got a 14-day limit. Once 14 days are up, he closes the case. He can't do anything. So if you went out fucking tomorrow to Safeway and then to Orcas on the 14th, then you did something the 15th, say Walmart, using your ferry tickets, the son of a bitch, when he does get in touch with you, which is Martin Luther King Day on the 18th, the motherfucker is closed that day. So the case is closed. So Tuesday morning, he closes it.
I'll go to Orcas twice. I won't take a trip on that.
That's fine. Just go to Safeway. And my opinion is I want steak.
All right.
Yes, I agree with you, Grant. I was going to grab a beer, too, while I'm waiting for the dishes. I use a treadmill every day, Granny. That's the only exercise I get. So, I'm updating my Google Drive file right now so I can You know, I
After
should.
14 days up, he closes the case. Then what do?
I don't know. Then you don't do anything. You can get on a train on the first of the month.
Okay.
I mean, look. I personally, I'll tell you my damn good opinion on this. I don't trust the bastard. I told that to Courtney. She agreed. The guy wants to sit there and basically use you as a tool, Chloe.
Get what he wants.
I, on the other hand, gotta wait for the dishes to be done so I can make stale mac and cheese for dinner. I wanted to order some, but I won't.
If she doesn't get to talk to me, and he still finds resources, does that prolong the case?
No, because he's got to close your case in 14 days. The thing is right now he said there's not a damn thing the son of a bitch can do.
Yes, okay. But,
I mean, look, why are you so worried about this
I'm not
wad?
worrying. I'm just curious. Okay, I just want to be informed what's going on.
No, look.
That's every right I have.
Look. All right, you're gonna go get me my beer. I'm gonna tell you outright, okay, flat outright on YouTube in front of Granny Ginger, who's a domestic violence advocate and an advocate. Okay, she's my backup too here. She knows damn good and well that I want to be in the light, not the darkness. Your mom ain't covering anything. When this son of a bitch turns around and refuses to talk to Dinky, which Dinky's got some ideas how to help you, she's not been contacted. Your ex-roommate, you're afraid, wants to put you in a group home, doesn't she? Wants to help you. I want to help you. The motherfucker chooses your mom and says, fuck all of you. Fuck the rest of us. So there's only so many things I can do.
Okay, the thing is going on.
I'm grabbing a beer myself, Grandma. Did you actually have it in the fridge, or did you actually jump in your car and leave? Whoa. Beep, beep. Come on, dude. Yeah. Dude. Popular PS4 game? What's coming in? Oh, okay. Whatever. Uh-oh. So, anyways, looks like, I'm going to be stuck waiting around. I do want a game soon. You get the beer time. For me, anyways. Have a beer or two and relax. I got files I'm uploading. Got a good constant stream, so. Oh, choked on my hair. Excuse me for a minute. So my sugar's running a little low. That's why I grabbed me a piece of sandwich meat. At least I'd eat that plain. They ate up all the rest of the fucking sandwich meat I paid for. That's what really fucking sucks, you know? Believe that? Yeah, I bet you guys can.
Oh yeah, the sandwich meat you bought. I bought some sandwich meat myself too, and I ate that.
Oh, now you're bitching to me? I thought you were watching TV.
Well, I was gonna get something out if the freezer had it. But guess what?
Your hamburger, you mean? I don't know if you ate it all.
I'm not sure, but I'll check. I have something. Right, I probably ate it all. Might just go hungry tonight.
Why? You got ramen.
Right, yeah. I don't like that chicken stuff anymore. It's giving bad taste. I don't like any of the ramen. It's been giving bitter taste, so why bother?
Then I better eat it all so it doesn't go bad. Let me guess. You want me to cook you some bacon for dinner? I can cook 3 pounds of bacon, put it in a Ziploc bag.
Sure. Like take some more.
Fine.
Yeah, that stuff in the fridge I bought.
Well,
I bought a thing of bacon.
Yeah, I can cook it all. I just don't want to burn my fucking hands again.
You won't burn your hands. I will.
I can cook it up as soon as you're ready for it. I got the pan ready.
I'm ready now. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry! Please don't say I need a group hug for this! Because I don't. It was an accident. It was an accident, I swear.
Well, beep beep. I'm gonna get behind you.
And why are you mad at me for this spilling?
I'm not mad at you. I wasn't even angry with you. Did I say anything? No, I didn't. Did I say anything, everyone? No.
Because every little thing I do wrong, it's just like they say I'm.
Yeah, well, you're putting words in my mouth. I'm trying to enjoy a beer, and I gotta cook 3 pounds of bacon. Leave it to me.
It's just. I make a common human error, and I get, and they say that when I do it, I'm too mentally retarded. I get called a retard just for a human error.
I didn't say you were a retard. Who's putting words in your mouth this time?
The state out here, people in the state think that. Wait a minute.
Well, I got the bacon ready to go, so.
Well, I got this too, but just in case.
You can always have hamburgers tomorrow if that's what you want with that meat. Whatever you want. You want bacon? I'll cook 3 pounds of bacon. Right. You want your own meal? You cook it yourself.
Well, if I have bacon, if I ever find a side for it.
Well, we don't have any eggs, sorry to say. I don't think we have any eggs.
No.
I think we might have some eggs that didn't expire yet.
So you stay in.
Oh, sorry. That's why we're having problems.
Yeah, because the thing, how it's tilted, it keeps sliding back down. Let's see. I could try to.
Cheers, Grandma. I'm having a beer before I figure out what I gotta cook. Bacon or hamburger dish?
It could fit in there, just that nothing is holding it in. I'm not saying hold this damn thing in. I sure was a latch. So much easier. Now I have to stand here and be stuck here because I can't get this in here.
January 27th. There's right there.
Bacon and eggs for dinner tonight, then. Guess I have that made.
How many eggs you want? 3.
I'll have 4.
4. The egg pan's in the dishwasher, so
we'll cook the bacon first. I cook the eggs first.
No, I don't have the egg pan ready.
Okay. Just give me a suggestion, and I thought you got mad, so I.
No, I asked how many eggs you want. I said I could start cooking bacon. It'll be a while. It'll take me a couple hours to cook all this. Don't worry, I'll have it done.
You don't have to cook the bacon. I could cook the hamburger.
I will cook the bacon.
You don't need to.
Yes.
I'd rather have you game and be happy.
Well, don't worry. Cooking's another happiness I have. So I will use the bathroom, wash my hands, and I'll take care of cooking.
How much beer do you want?
As much as you can get. I'm paying for it, but right now I'm cooking bacon, so I'll start putting it in a Ziploc bag as I cook.
Well, I'll have to take that back. Look for the big bottle.
I want copyright infringement. Great. I knew this was gonna fucking happen. Get your beer yet, Grandma? Oh, might as well get this fucking started. So, crock pot needs to be taken down. There there any room down here to store it temporarily? Yes, there is. Enough room here for this? Yep. All right. So. So, finally, I can sit down for a minute, peeps. See where my Google Drive transfer is. Doing quite well. So, Grandma, did you come back with your beer? Sometimes you just disappear, it's raining again, I see. So, what's up, peeps? Oh, yeah, I checked my messages since no one's commenting again. Oh, whoa. No, let me see that blonde lady again. There we go. Oh, yeah. Love a nice little blonde lady myself. Don't worry about it, Granny. I'm glad you're here. So Chloe basically threw a fucking shit fit over the fucking what do you call it, Granny? Freezer, because she's got things crammed in there. And I keep telling her, if you fucking clean Ebony's cage, I can rotate stuff out. But Lazy McShitbags thinks all because they knocked over the fucking dog food bowl that she was in tears saying that people think I'm retarded, need a group home. And I'm like, look. And then they were throwing a fit about dinner. And I'm like, what the fuck do you want for dinner? Finally, I said, we have fresh eggs. I can make you bacon eggs. There you go. I'll cook 3 pounds of fucking bacon. Of course, I was just telling Cactus that anytime the son of a bitch cooks for themselves or the son of a bitch decides I gotta cook, I still gotta do all the dishes. Lazy motherfucker, I fucking cook and do so much for that little lazy bastard that he can't get off his ass to fucking wash a pot or put in the dishwasher. It's all my responsibility. I told Dr. Paul this. He's like, well, Chloe's severely mentally ill. We need to look after her. Then get her out of my fucking house so I can clean this fucking place. She turned around. She says, oh, all the ramen tastes bad, so you can eat it all. All the fucking ramen, Grandma. No, she ain't gonna do jack shit. She's like, whack on, whack off right now. Fucking going to get my beer. So, because she's going to get my beer, she thinks that's payment for me doing the cooking clean. I mean, literally, there I go. 3 pounds of bacon. Bacon's on sale again this week, too. So she's like, well, I paid for it, so you should cook it for me. Fine, I'll cook the fucking bacon and eggs. But your eggs come last because the egg pan's in the dishwasher. She's not going to do jack shit. She never does anything. I can't even get her to fucking clean the fucking bathroom. I'm so depressed. I'm going to tell myself, Rita. I need to tell myself. Literally, I tell the fucking Paul guy, and he says, call the crisis team. Let's document it. Let's get the motherfucker involved. Ugh. It really sucks. I stay here because I'm stuck here instead of gaming. Instead, everyone's leaving yet again. That's what really irritates me. It's like, you know, I know everyone has a life. I know this. It's just, I made a promise I'd stay here until the fucking dishwasher's cleaned. I'm having stale mac and cheese tonight, I mean, literally, everyone, I can't even get out that much, I mean, look at this son of a bitch. Turns around and says, oh, you want steak? I'll go get steak. When you were gone, I told the son of a bitch, I said, look, you're paranoid about group home. I mean, literally, the guy's going to call you tomorrow to talk to you about stuff. But you can get on the early boat. We can have steak tomorrow. Chloe, I know, won't be back till at least 1 anyway. So if the guy, is avoided, Chloe goes shopping. Oh, well, right? I mean, literally, I told Chloe my gut feeling is I don't trust the bastard. I told Chloe she wants to go get my steak tomorrow. She can. I'd rather have a steak tomorrow. Steak and mac and cheese, a nice marinated steak would be good. Make up the shopping list. Neighbors will bitch about the smell, though. Yeah, Michelle, the apartment smells like bacon again. You gotta do something. She was crying because she knocked over Moppy's dog food bowl. It's a refillable bowl that refills. So you open the top up, fill up the food, close, and as he eats it, the food comes down and fills it up till it's empty. She knocked it over. She also was basically saying that she doesn't think she needs a group home, and she thinks everyone, including the state, thinks she's retarded. And yet, I turned around and, let me just tell you the reason I don't let her cook bacon. I'm not having her basically have the entire house on fire because she's cooking it on high. Well, yeah, she's sorry because she doesn't want to be getting out that she's basically knocked it over, and she wants to basically show people that she's not retarded. That's what she was saying, and I'm like, dude, take a chill pill. Then she was having a problem with the refrigerator because the refrigerator's full. Thing is if you're gonna buy food, you gotta basically rotate it out. She doesn't want to do anything. So let's sit there and wax on, wax off, wax on, whack on, whack off, whack on, whack off. She was. But she doesn't want to be put in a group home, because of it. And she knows that she's afraid of this guy. So I told her, well, you're afraid of this son of a bitch, then don't give him any fuel and just pack up and go home. Your best bet is let your mom deal with it. But mom doesn't want to deal with it. He even said this to me on the phone. I mean, literally. I mean, her mom thinks I torture her with the group home and this and that, and I abuse her. Really, abusing her? I'm not allowed to leave my house. And then I'm yelled at because they can't make the decision for dinner. Oh, I'll defrost some hamburger dish. And yet, she was having a meltdown. We know this, Granny. I mean, literally, poor little guy here needs his basically cage clean. Hello? Did you get your food today? Oh, you got a few pellets left. I'll let you eat them. Hello, pooper. That's my little pooper. Anyways, I'm hoping we get some other people here, Grandma. I really do, because I'm going to be stuck here till 9 anyway. Look at it. And I'm going to be busting my ass fucking. And you know what? Tomorrow is another spreadsheet day. So I got a spreadsheet from 6 a.m. to fucking 10 a.m. And then 10 a.m. I take a break to fucking 12 p.m. And then Chloe comes back with steak. So I got a fucking another spreadsheet day on a Wednesday. Meanwhile, that's 1 week to go. And then once I get done cooking the bacon up, I gotta put it in a Ziploc bag. Wow. Hopefully my spreadsheets get done by Friday, and then I can game the rest of the month and not even be on YouTube. Because frankly, I don't know. Frankly, it sucks. better check in with Pop. Come on. Starting to wonder how fucking buggy Skype is. You pay for it and then you can't use it. Hey, Dad. Sorry to bother you again. Are we doing movie night tonight? Sure, that's what you want. That's why I was calling. I emailed you to ask if we were doing movie night. And what's this course that's costing $30? Didn't hear much about it. All right, because I know Reverend Glass Riley sent something about a course for $30, and I'm like, what the hell is this $30 bill thing he wants us to, you know? Yeah, but he has this course or something that's costing $30 or something. So, you know, didn't you get the... Well, what is it exactly? Is it a book study? Is it... Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, I'm not doing it either. That's, you know, me. I just don't want to waste my time because I'd rather be sleeping in anyways. So, you know. So, anyways, yeah. So, yeah, all right. I'll pay it. Send me a link. I'll go pay $15. You know, right now I could use all the guidance I can. But my main thing was to, you know, find out about that thing and if we're starting the Matrix. All right, cool. As long as it's $15. All right. All right. I like the Christmas guy. Okay, so buy event ticket is $15. All right, I'll buy a ticket too, Dad. So. Yeah, well, when he did, he put it down at $30. That's why I was like, I'm not paying $30 for a movie that came out. Hell, I won't pay 20 to. It was his email. It said 30. He might be referring to the course that he's going to be teaching. That could be 30. Wow. I'm not paying it because I'm not taking $30 for something called Thomas More. That's what it is. I'm like, well, I'm, you know. Oh, okay. Let me tell you what that is. Right. I don't think you were part of this, but Glenn Riley did a study about 6 months ago on a book by Thomas More. Right. Uh-huh. No, I was curious about that. Yeah, that's why I said I was curious about that, Dad. Right. I will. All right. So let's start the Matrix tonight then, Pops. I won't take too much time. You know, I like these like 5 or 10 minute conversations with you because you know as well as I do everything that goes on anyways. By the way, I talked to Dr. Useless today. He pretty much basically, well, yeah, he basically said his priorities are Chloe and Chloe's mom. So I said, well, what did you talk to Chloe's mom about? You know, because I live with someone who's grouch. And he said, well, I can't really tell you. And I'm like, then I have no choice but use the nuclear option because I don't want the bastard here abusing me. He's like, well, I said, did you even tell her mom about what she does? Well, no, Chloe's priority. My priority is to look after Chloe. I'm like, my priority is to get my peace back. You can't, then he demanded to hoodwink in on my appointment with Courtney on Thursday at 1. Courtney said you're more than welcome at 1 o'clock Eastern time or Pacific time. That'd be about 4 o'clock Thursday. If you wanted to join, you're real free to. She'd love to hear more about your doctorates and your skills. And I said more likely it'd be just me and her, not that. But he wants in on the conversation too. I told that, and Courtney's like, it's up to me, but he wants basically release info so he can coordinate with Courtney to that when Courtney's got me out of the house, he can get Chloe prepped to leave with her restraining order issue. That was his answer to everything, and I'm like, dude, you're more, And then he says, well, Chloe throwing a water bottle last night, yelling at you while you're on watching a movie with your dad, that justifies what did he say? It justifies involve. He's like, I'll talk to Chloe about it. Well, Chloe took a fucking water bottle and out of anger, bounced off the floor, hit the wall, bounced back onto the floor, and missed my new laptop. All because she was angry last night because I fell asleep a little bit over that movie, and so she was angry. And he's like, that's where you need to put it in and report it so we can either talk her down or involve her. I'm like, oh, yeah. That's what he says. I'm like, she's always a loose cannon. I mean, like tonight, she was fucking flipping out over dinner. I'm like, fine, I'll cook 3 pounds of bacon for you. So I'm cooking bacon, so I better get back to it. But I thought I'd check in with you and find out about movie time. So anyway, we can talk more about it when we get the movie set up through the, I'll set up the, the usual Zoom link around 9:15. Sound good? My time? All right, well, then I better not keep you. We can talk afterwards for a few minutes like we usually do. All right, love you. Bye-bye. So Dad said that the guy's a fucking dipshit. Now I gotta fucking pull bacon out, put more bacon in. Because Chloe wants crispy bacon. So that's why I'm taking my time on her crispy bacon. She better be hurrying up with my beer because this bacon's going to be crispy and crispier, but, There we go. This should start her off nicely on crispy bacon land. So I got to put it in a Ziploc bag eventually. Oh, great. So this has to be washed too. Thanks. We'll use that too. All right. 4 slices going into the pan. I'm going to turn the temp down to medium. Slowly but surely I will be turning down the temp. So who's with me? What up, people? So, spreadsheets are ready for tomorrow's work. That's good because then I can do that. I'm also doing movies. Hannah Bug said she's going to be doing movies all night with cousin Brad. And the advocates being cool. leave it on the road to wait. Give me a second. If you're going to get my beer, you might as well take this with you. I'm so confused. My name is Moppy. I'm a dog and I'm a Shih Tzu. Mommy's a meanie. She makes bacon. She doesn't give the Moppy any bakey. But if the wood doesn't burn that much. But that's cool. Alright, so fucking stuck in here. There's nothing stuck in the glide. There. Oh, Higgy said something. Uh-oh. When it comes to Higgins, it's usually something. Oh, yeah, well, I'm making 3 pounds of bacon right now, Higgs. What's that tell you? I'm slaving in the kitchen again. I'll take care of the fat soon, as soon as I have some recourse of action. Anytime. I'm working my ass off right now. I'll have your eggs ready to go when you get back. steaks are on sale on some value family packs of steaks for tomorrow. I'll write out a Safeway shopping list for you so you can leave. You sleeping when you get back in dinner, then you, or are you gonna skip the Matrix with me and Dad? Or sleep on the ferry?
I'll watch it, sleep a little bit. If I take the 8 o'clock ferry, I can still make it back.
You'll make it back after 2. Shit.
No, I think it's on the ferry and still be back.
Yeah, but it's going to be still get my beer. Yes, go take the 8 o'clock ferry.
I can take the first ferry.
Take whatever ferry you want tomorrow. I want steak. I'm already providing a meal anyway for it, so.
Steak.
I gotta get my pants clean so I can make raw.
I said I might watch Matrix with you guys.
That's fine. Yeah, I said it'll be 9:15. I want to start cleaning tomorrow when I get home. The other end outside? Something should get actually. Yeah, her entire house is empty. They're loading up. Go take that house. My family had for I have 4. So, son of a bitch won't fit. What is it? Alright. Hey, Mom. Hey, that smells good. Can I have a piece of bacon? What? Yeah, it has 3 pounds. You can't have 1 piece. I'm cooking it all. Putting it in a Ziploc. Yes, I'm about to put some more in a Ziploc bag. Why? How much more bacon is there, Rita? Enough for me and Granny and Higgins. I mean, literally, I'm still filling Ziploc bags up. Son of a bitch owes me a few boxes of Ziploc bags, anyways. Make sure my bacon's extra crispy. Fine. That I will do. I'll make it very crispy for you. So anyways, Higgins, some bitch turns around and says, how much more bacon is there? If you wanted 3 pounds of bacon cooked, that's what you get. 3 pounds of bacon cooked. You know how hard it is, Higgins, to undertake 3 pounds of bacon? It's hard for one person. Hey, what's up, Coomer? Yeah, well, I hear you there. How goes it, Coomer? How goes it, Coomer? Cheers, Higgins. Told the son of a bitch, go get my beer, because I have to cook for him. Best band of all time? I don't know. I like Bon Jovi, Def Leppard, AC/DC, Madonna, Alabama. That's what I like. Cheers, by the way. So, Higgs, are you still with me? I bet you're smelling that bacon being like, bakey, 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 bakey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Your UPS delivery has been delivered. Big fucking deal. One of these days, I gotta get off my butt, you know. And clean out my inbox, you know. I might do that tomorrow when I'm working on my other stuff, you know. But I like to keep my inbox pretty damn clean, you know. So, what's new, Kimasabi? So, my beer glass is almost empty, and as you all know, I gotta, I'll show you what I gotta do. Come on, man. Well, he finds out that goes out, so he's throwing a shit fit. And with a garbage bag, you know. Whereas I try to keep everything recycled properly and stored there. Hey, boo man, you got plenty of food there. Keep doing the bunny dance. Hey, there we go. So Chloe says to me, I want 4 fried eggs. And I was like, okay, cool. So, 4 fried eggs it is. Oh, which reminds me. Where the hell did that turd bag put my... Here it is. I'm getting ready to relax, you know. I mean, Chloe's so scared that something's gonna happen. What's this? Yeah, whatever. That's cool. So my service dog's looking around. I went, bacon? No, but I want beer. There he is. Nope. Well, Claudia, she's like, "Go grab your 4 bottles, whatever, dude. Just give me fucking." What up, Stinkle? I'm good. Where's your beer? On the table there. I'm still cooking, by the way. Always wanting her eggs soon, but I'm not cooking the eggs yet. This is the story about me, Hannah. My mother grew up as a farm folk. So Christmas time came around. What was she doing? She was cooking 3 pounds of bacon. Hannah, what would you like for Christmas? I couldn't hesitate. Mom, I want an AR-15 that I could shoot frickin' cactuses with and melons. No, you'll shoot your eye out. How about a nice football? Yeah, a nice football. My mom never complained about anything. She always made bacon with happiness. So, firecracker message. She was like, "Oh my God, how can someone eat that much bacon?" Simple, bacon. Hey, the monkeys. Yeah, I get your fumble. Excuse me for 1 second. You know what? I'll wait for that. Maybe 2 or 3 more rounds, and I'll have that bacon cooked up. What up, Fumble? Besides me cooking bacon like crazy. Oh, what's wrong, beautiful? You can finish your yogis. Bacon smells good. So what's up, brother Dan? Besides me cooking in the kitchen tonight. You know me, everything goes good with bacon. You know that as well. You said it yourself. It's nice pepper bacon. I'm sitting cool. We have to get steaks and more bacon tomorrow. So dear old dad, I talked to him on the phone today. He said to me, "Yeah, we'll do a movie around 9:15 or so," because I had to call him again. The guy is one of those that doesn't want to talk to me, and I'm like 5-minute conversation, like you know. So I was talking to dear old dad about that. He's like, "Smells good," and I'm like, "Yeah, you would say that." All this bacon cooked up crispy for Chloe, and Chloe's still wanting something else. Oh yeah, that needs to be finished cleaned. That needs to be taken out. I'll have to unclose this. This one. I miss my wife. You know that. So I'm gonna finish this beer I have a dip and relax a bit while I slam out the bacon. I know Higgins and Bumblebum and Pee Wee, they're all sitting there looking around and me like, man, that smells good. Little secret for you all, brothers and sisters. I don't like peppered bacon. All the peppered bacon for the world, I won't eat it. So Chloe gets all the peppered bacon. Of course, Firecracker has something to say about it. So, anyways, just talking firecracker. We were talking about food. No, Mommy Chloe said nothing about bacon greens. She said absolutely not. Remember? So, Brother Dan doesn't think I'm going to be completely tipsy because I know they don't like drunks. I am going to basically do a dip now because I don't want to get drunk. I'm just basically drinking the beer because I have to kill time while I'm cooking 3 pounds of bacon. Hmm. Deb, quit eating your. Come on, Boone Boone, quit eating your. Come here. Quit eating your blankie. You good little rabbit. Here, Moppy sitting in the corner being like bacon, bacon, bacon. Well, bacon's almost done. Now I gotta cook eggs. Which means finding my oil to cook eggs. It's close. Oh, here it is. Hello, Pee Wee. How are you today? Me and Chloe's ex-roommate were talking about bacon grease. No, I'm basically cooking up bacon right now. 3 pounds of it. I'm almost done. I don't eat peppered bacon, so next I gotta cook 4 eggs. Hmm. Yeah, well, I don't eat much bacon because of my heart, sis. I'm very, very protective of my heart. Had a few pieces the other night when I had to cook 3 pounds of hickory smoked bacon, but now, so I basically showed my. I got this large skillet that's like 6 inches deep. It's about 4 inches thick with nothing but bacon fat. So I sent Chloe out to go get some beer, and while she was out making beer, I was getting ready to prepare the rest of dinner. That's why I got this Ziploc bag full of her bacon for in the morning. Ah! My eye, my fucking eye. Manny, idea, all right? But I look all right. I burned 4 knuckles when that thing exploded. 4 knuckles, Moppy. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I'll put some butter on it. Yet again, sis. That's why I hate fucking cooking 3 pounds of bacon at a time. Son of a bitch will get back, and what he'll do, he'll eat his fucking meal and be like, oh, thank you. Doesn't even think about my hand fucking being terminated. I don't know what Chloe's doing. Chloe's going to take the fucking bacon with her to go off island tomorrow because Chloe's avoiding that guy, by the way. She's going to go get bacon and steaks tomorrow. She's avoiding Mr. Douchebags, in her opinion, that doctor guy. Damn coffee can is completely full. Small coffee can is not completely full. 6 pounds of bacon. That's all the grease in that little can. Well, I've been burned twice this week cooking bacon. I told that Dr. Useless guy today that Chloe had no remorse when I fucking burned my hand. She was more interested in her damn bacon. He had to make that note on his records. Now I gotta make sure the eggs get cooked. Oh, better check my Direct Express too. I told Chloe to go get my beer. Hopefully she didn't spend anything more than those bottles of beer. Good game tonight because I got Dad. Dad keeps fucking pissing me off. I got spreadsheets to do. I'm doing the accounting, you know. Oh, yeah, here we go. So how much do I have left? My stimulus check is still in my possession. Yep. I'm glad someone thinks of me, sis. You know, oil burns are not good. So I better get that frying pan ready to go for her eggs. So I told that Dr. Paul guy, Huey, son of a bitch wants their dinner. They won't fucking clean. So I keep telling the son of a bitch the bastard needs a group home, you know? Because the shit fit over the freezer overflowing, you know? Yeah, everyone's be back later. Sucks to be me, I guess. But it's all good. Ugh, man, I'm telling you, cooking is for the birds at times. Ugh. Ouch, son of a bitch! So I got more dishes to do in the dishwasher. So
All right, I'm back. There was somebody got pulled over out there.
why?
Not sure it's most fun.
There.
There's sheriff cars all over. It's right up near a parking lot too.
What for?
Not sure why they pulled him over. There were 3 sheriff cars. Isaac was one of them. There are 4 bottles in there.
Hmm.
Yeah. Can you get me 4?
Yes, I get you a fork.
And some salt and pepper. Oh, Bobby dog. It's wet out. It's raining out there. And windy, too. Wind and rain. Thank you. Wind, rain, you name it. So you're watching The Matrix and coffee.
Yep.
An Xbox game at the time called something like Re-Enter Matrix or something.
Mm.
Yeah, we used to play it. Have you seen The Matrix?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pretty decent movie. Keanu Reeves is in it.
That bag needs to be taken to the recycle. All here, Bob.
When I take them off, yeah, I'll do it. Little loss of voice. Whatever. Little dog will go out soon. One beer for a small dog. And Vito. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're depressed. Except I can't do anything. You should have gotten your family on board.
They don't care. They're leaving.
Texas.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to move to Texas one point or another.
They came to see me before they went to Texas.
I don't think it mattered politically. They were going to move to Texas anyways. It was just a matter of time and when they were going to do it.
I burned my hand twice, by the way.
Are you okay?
No, but I'll manage. Always do.
Well, you hope you're okay with it.
I put cold water in. And no one's watching me right now, so it's an interesting night. No one is watching me. So what time are you taking the bus in the morning? Or the ferry, I mean?
Around 8. And then you get a shower in the morning.
8:25. Okay. Oh wait, 8:05.
Yes.
Tomorrow, I want you to take out to the garbage can
Mm-hmm.
that coffee can. It's completely filled to the top with grease.
It's just trash. It's just food. What do you make for yourself?
I gotta make little smokies. My pot needs to be cleaned for mac and cheese tomorrow.
Enjoy your little snacks.
I don't usually enjoy them.
Why did you want? What did you want?
Because they're food.
A lot of stuff's food. I want to start cleaning soon. It's hard when I'm always constantly going off the island. I'll make the next trip after that next beginning of the month. Next month.
No, we'll make another trip for my tobacco next week after next week.
Right, that's it. We got like 2 passes left on it.
No, you have more than that. You have like 5, but I need to check it. I can also order more tickets. So what's up, Pete? Why are you so quiet watching me? Show's pretty boring, isn't it? I would think it's boring. Look at him. My son's asking for a piece of bacon. Don't worry, she's stingy when it comes to pepper bacon, Moppy. She won't give you a piece. She has no intention of giving you any bacon.
I just gave him one. There you go, Moppy. Once you put your pieces off. Doesn't matter. Third ticket.
You know what I miss? Real milk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Truth is truth in the eye of the beholder. I miss real milk.
I miss the fact that I miss the fact you had real milk.
Mm-hmm.
I miss the fact that you have real milk.
Nah, that's okay.
It's not
Why is it not okay?
real milk.
It's all right. Need more butter too. So
Report this
you wanna?
on Thursday.
Yeah.
I think you might just put myself to sleep.
Why?
I can't get any milk.
Why are you gonna cry yourself to sleep?
My mental getting any better.
No. Am I getting myself mentally better?
That was about my mental stability.
Hmm.
That was about my mental stability.
Lauren Dash. Chloe's sitting right there. Lauren. Eating eggs that I just cooked her. How was those eggs, by the way?
Okay. It's good.
You know, I could have made you an omelet one of these days if you wanted, you know. Anyways, you got enough bacon to go around, so once the dishwasher is done, I gotta put some oven mitts on, put everything in the dishwasher away, and then run it again. Hopefully, I got enough time to run it. Hello, Lauren. So who are you? You're a new person. You asked where Chloe is, so Chloe's right there. So I assume you gave him a piece of bacon? Can't pass up those little beady eyes, can you? You can help me out. Once I get the food put in, you can help me by finishing your sitting in that chair so I can make up the bed tonight. So I can make the bed.
I'll see you
So,
back down when I was after this.
oh, you are? You're going into your room? Okay.
For a little bit, and I'll check on the Matrix.
Yeah, I'll be running the Matrix with Dad. So my fingers, all four knuckles got blown out, and I had oil hit my face. I had to close my eyes so the oil didn't touch my eyeball or my eye, and then I had to clean my gloves. In my other hand, the center of the hand got a blowout of egg. So big deals if you live in DC. I don't give two shits if you live in DC or you live in Australia. I love Australia, by the way. And I'm drinking my beer in peace, waiting for the oven to preheat.
Other than the 4 years that Trump was in the White House, DC wasn't really that bad to live.
So I got 15 minutes left till the dishwasher's done. Then I got 15 more minutes. Then I got to pull everything out and wash everything quickly and throw it
So
in.
if you live in DC, what are the taxes like?
I don't know what the taxes are like. What's the taxes like in DC? You know, I heard a joke about DC that they wanted to make it the 51st state due to the fact that so many African Americans live there and they're not getting taxation without representation. So they're being taxed in DC, but they don't have representation supposedly.
DC should have representation. I mean, no matter who lives there.
Yeah. So Lauren Dash says, pretty high. So let me guess, you're one of these government spies, huh? What do you work for? The NSA, the CIA, the FBI, Secret Service? Like, you know where he works for? Just being nosy, you know.
When QAnon and Proud Boys broke into the Capitol and raided Washington, D.C., locals did not like that. D.C. locals?
Yeah.
Because they had to see it in their homes. Many people see Washington, D.C. as a national capital, right? What about the people who live in D.C.? To them, that's their home. they see the monument, the Capitol, White House, the Smithsonian, pretty much almost every day.
You know, you got 1 pound of bacon left in the freezer that I need to cook up eventually.
Yeah. I mean, these people live not far from the president.
I don't know what to think about that, you know.
I've seen a few movies.
No, I'm not gay, sir. He said he's with the CIA. See, I forgot the CIA. So, yeah, we know you got prison boys like to spy on people like me. Ever since Chloe threatened Trump 3 years ago, you boys have been watching me like a hawk anyways. Of course, you Secret Service, CIA, FBI, and NSA boys don't do your job anyways, but what the hell? And I'm glad you guys basically, but I'm not gay, so technically I'm actually different. I don't think of sex. Don't want sex.
I've seen several films that take place in D.C. that had nothing to do with politics or presidents.
Yeah. I like 13 Days. That was good. Cuban Missile Crisis. We have to turn on, you know what soon and make sure I put my food in the oven properly. Ugh. You looking at it, bacon. Just make sure you don't give him too much. His heart, you know. Is that as crispy as you want? Yeah, there you go, Mop. You get a whole piece of bacon.
That's the second piece, and that's the only.
Is that enough crispy for you? You want it crispier?
I'll go with it.
That's good. Well, I am the intersex or hermaphroditic, so to me, I'm just, you know, but I'm good too because I do so much for my religion. I may complain about it a bit, but fuck. You know, oh, a message on Instagram. Another scammer trying to scam me.
Yeah, I've always wondered what's like to be a local in D.C. I mean, like, how would you see Washington, D.C. if you're a local there?
I don't know, but I'd love to run for president. That's what I'm going to try to go for in 2024. President Rita. I'll give more money to the CIA to protect us and less money to the FBI because the FBI doesn't do jack shit, Lauren. I also give more money to the U.S. Marshal Service to capture criminals. So
I want to give money to the police. The police will do a job. All right.
I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Then another dip. No, Ma. I'll have the dishes right up.
They said that there's a lot of people storming the Capitol were police officers who did it.
Yeah, and a lot of them got removed too.
Mm-hmm. These people aren't loyal to their country. They're loyal to one man.
Huh?
They're loyal to one man.
I'll take that.
Those are some good eggs. Thank you.
But you said the eggs were so-so.
They're good.
What, you were angry again? That's why you said so-so?
I'm just down right now. Yeah.
So, Lauren, since you work with the CIA, I gotta ask, Civil War or no Civil War? Talking about Civil War in the next week, I'd like to hear your opinion on it. We going to war or we not going to war? So we have the militias already ready to defend our states? That's something I'm curious about. You got plenty of food, you just gotta eat it. By the way, if anyone needs to know, there's no bird in here. There's a rabbit. Hi, Boom Boom.
So, do they have a military protecting capital cities right now?
Apparently, the military has been called for 50 states. That's what I understand. I don't know anything more about it, but that's what's going on. So, You know, I'm starting to dislike this fucking stove, Chloe. I talked to the manager today in an email about it. She said that we should be going to Sears or Brown's to buy a new stove. And then when we leave it with them. Fortunately, I'm not going to leave a new stove with them. I'll take the damn son of a bitch with me.
Yeah.
What I really hate is the fact that Dinky offered me a washer and dryer. She was going to bring it up at Christmas time. Fortunately, we don't have a hookup for it. Otherwise, I'd have a washer and dryer.
Nice if you had a washer and dryer to do your laundry.
FBI is called.
Put these in the fridge. Oh, there's another bag. Wait, let me close this one first.
So you want me to, you taking this with you tomorrow?
Yeah, that's fine.
So, FBI called, huh? All right. Here we go. FBI called. Alexa, set a timer, 30 minutes.
30 minutes, starting now.
Yeah, I don't like this this little device, you know. So, if you guys basically are not sorry, why are you sorry? Sorry that we have to go to civil war because of these fucking pantywaist bastards? I'm sorry to say, but the Washington State militia will stand up and die for their state. So no, I'm basically knowing the militia will do their job. I also know the Gurks and the Foreign Legion will back us too. So I think we will win the war and the battle. Thing is, we'll pick a gun stand post if we have to. Now, where's my dip can? So I got 4 beers left. Dad's going to be angry if I drink any more because he'll be like, oh, I can't talk to you. You're drunk. Yeah, right. Drunk. Drunk is a word that I don't like. So I'm a little tipsy. Big fucking deal. You guys can do your job when it comes to protecting Chloe. I mean, Chloe making threats against Trump. You guys didn't do jack shit. You let them look the other way due to mental illness. Those are right there. What's going on? Hey, Boon Boon. Oh, I might as well get that bed prepared. Shouldn't take me but 10 minutes or less to get this bed prepared for tonight. Takes me a while because I have to jump between video camera, not video camera. I also like to sleep too, so hopefully I get a few hours of sleep tonight so I can actually deal with what the fuck is, oh, that's the TV remote. One of 2 TV remotes. Second one's in the window. So I gotta prepare for the Matrix tonight. Once the bed's made, I can relax and say the bed's made. Wish we had deep pocketed sheets, which should be coming in one of these days. Nah, my channel is mostly entertaining anyway, so. There we go. Layer of the bed being made. Simple. Slowly but surely we'll get the rest of the bed made. No questions asked. Once the bed's made, I can relax the night away. I like sleeping too when I can. Of course, with me doing all the budget and the accounting, it does a number on me. I like to get into Skyrim for a couple months and ignore everything else, you know. That game's badass. There we go. Half the blankets are put down. The other half of the blankets will be put down as soon as I'm ready. Uh, dip is good. Let's see what we got here. We will be winning the battle and the war. We have the bombs. Even if we have to nake 75 million son of a bitches, we will do the job. That's my guarantee. We have bombs, we can use bombs. Dixie cutters, Moabs, you name it, we'll use it. Alright, time to get the dishwasher taken care of real quick. Because I want to get the next load ready before time runs out. There we go. I sleep soundly most nights. When I'm not worried about stuff, God always gets me through it. So I just got to put my comforters down, and I'm good to go for the night. I have 2 comforters to keep me warm. Ah. Oh, man, dishwasher. My thumb's hurting. My fingers are hurting. I burned myself. I can't believe how much I burned myself. See, that guy left. I know he's probably Joe anyways. I better restart my desktop. Alrighty then. So we'll be getting Zoom up and running soon. So anyways. Scammer alert! Scammer alert! We got a scammer alert! Scammer alert! Do 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 do. Tomorrow I hope to get some stale mac and cheese to eat. That'll be really good. I'm gonna start eating up the mac and cheese. This fucking person's a fucking scammer, I tell you. Anywho, I better get going so I can get things moving along. I'll be around 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. to do spreadsheets until around 10. And then when I'm done with my Zoom meeting, I will be back to do more. So hopefully we have enough. We have enough energy drinks to get me by. So in the meantime, please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. Hold some funding for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Thanks for watching, and God bless you in everything you do.